Hello, party people. Happy Saturday morning. How's it going? Alright, hold on. Couple of things. Unpin this message. Message unpinned. Alright, cool. Oh, you guys are telling me to have a safe drive. Thank you. Don't worry, I only sent those messages on the freeway because we were in standstill traffic. Ugh, it was ridiculous. But I appreciate the kind words. I'm doing good. Also, for those that were curious, the car accident did not involve me, thankfully, and the people involved didn't seem like a bad accident. Seemed like some people were going to have some duking it out fights with the insurance companies, but it didn't seem like anyone was hurt, and there was no immediate, stuff going on. Otherwise, I would have stopped. I'm one of those people. It's like a self-brag, but it's also just like, I don't know. I'm just one of those people that it's like, if it's bad, I'll stop and help. Ugh, let me toss these things in the trash. I got water bottles on my desk. Man, I drank like 3 water bottles. I've been up since like 4 a.m. I woke up at like 4 a.m. again. My body's still on the European sleep schedule. It has not adjusted just yet. I have a protein shake. You guys want to know what I've consumed for food today? I have consumed 3 packets of Buffalo Sun-Kissed tuna, a bag of Korean corn chips, some sriracha, like the OG sriracha sauce that we talked about from Hidden Valley Farms, and then now I'm having a protein shake. That's all I've consumed today, because tonight is Korean barbecue. It's Korean barbecue night, and I need to not eat anything all day so I can go eat so much food tonight. I apologize for being late. The reason it started at 10:45 because I wanted 15 minutes to just kind of, chat with you guys before we actually get started on a run. So we're still going to do that now. When is frog merch you would buy? Okay, I'm actually thinking about making frog merch. First of all, let me scroll back up and say my hellos to everybody. Anastasia is here. KPS is here. Jafar is here. Alexis is here. Hello. Luis. I'm sorry, hold on. I always pronounce it wrong. Celery is here. Martin is here. Hello, hello. Matthew. Hassanine. Lunar. Hold on, I gotta drink some more of my protein shake. Ugh. Nature's here. Bob is here. Bob, I just saw your comment, by the way. I hope you're happy about the apples in dare mode. Hello, David. Hassanine, great question. What are the goals for today? Not a damn clue. I don't know what I was doing, so we'll we'll figure this one out together. I am not Korean. No, Sean, I am not. Someone said, where in Europe was I? Lassie, I went to Croatia. I went to Split, Croatia, then different parts of Slovenia, and then I went to Switzerland right after that. Nature, you didn't miss anything. I was working on the cave, Matthew, that's right, like the tunnel. We did talk about that. Also, shrines were a big one. I know that was going on, too. Hello, Jesse. From Sweden? I had the chance to go to Sweden once, but it was only going to be for like a weekend, and I didn't want to go to Sweden for just a weekend. I wanted to go for longer. Another quick announcement for you guys. Dare mode, for anyone that missed it, Dare mode, you probably will never see a live stream of Dare mode again. That was just like a get back into the swing of things, do something while I'm talking with you guys. But going forward in the future, Dare mode is completely just me. I think it makes it a little more fun for some of the viewers, and it's like a nice change of pace for me where I don't have to stream it. So we're gonna stick with Dare mode as just a personal thing. How many shrines do we have done? Jan, I will let you know real quick. I have my shrine list in front of me. We donated 20 gold, and we got High Roller for 5 days. We donated 15 coins for Berry Picker for 3 days. 10 coins was the General Blessing for 3 days. And then 3 coins is High Roller for 3 days. I have not done the Throne Room in Dare mode yet, but I will get to it, though. What if we dare you to do another stream of it? That's a good point, Steve. You might got me on that one. No, Jafar, I did not forget. I know that our next donation needs to be 13 coins. It was either 13 or 14. Regardless, it's okay, you know? Look, I was gone for a couple weeks anyways, like... I don't want to be too far behind the curve, and we would have figured it out eventually. That kind of stuff's not too bad. There are spoilers that are annoying, and then there's spoilers that are like, hey, I wish we'd have waited a little bit longer. And I think we've waited long enough, so I don't even sweat that one anymore. All right. Dash, you made it on time. Okay, I have downed my protein shake. I will give it one more minute before we get started. Let me take the thumbnail down so you guys can see this. I need to go to Profiles, and we need to choose... We're on day 29. Goodness gracious. The ending is not that good, but we'll have to see. I don't know anything about the ending of the game, but what I've been told is that I've seen some comments of people saying that it feels like the game mixed up a few of the final puzzles, and that almost everyone that has solved everything was saying, I wish I had done the puzzles in a different order, and it would have made the ending better. So, I don't know much about that. Maybe I'll have like some private discussion with a few people who know what that's all about, because I'm here to play this game, but I also want the game to be as entertaining and as fun as possible for you guys. So if there's a way to solve certain things in a certain order, I'm kind of for it, you know? If it adds to the game atmosphere being better, I'm not opposed. So, we shall see that, though. I feel like we still have a whole lot to do before we get there. But with that, let's go ahead and get started on our run. I'm going to get the YouTube intro open here. A massive cliffhanger? Oh no. That would be crazy. Especially because they said they didn't plan on adding stuff to the game. Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We are officially jumping back into our main save here on day 29. Wait, is that going to be day 30? Yeah, this should start day 30 when... Oh, crap. It dropped my stuff on my desk. Anyways, this is what we're jumping back into. Day 30 with our 58-hour save. Holy cow. I have to do the YouTube voice. Day 30. Alright. Tylonius Knight. You've been watching me through the Blueprints episodes while working the last week here. Glad to finally catch a live vid or live stream. Thank you, Tylonius. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the series, and now you can come hang out with all of us, because while it may be fun to hang out with me during the live stream or catch a live stream, my audience is cool as shit, and they all have cool things to say and talk about all the time, so it's a really fun place to be. Alright, we still have Blessing of the General for 2 more days, so we've got 2 more days, 2 more runs guaranteed before we even touch the shrine again. If you draft a red room, if you have at least 5... Wait, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay. Alright. I can remember this. I'm not going to, but I can. Let's go outside and go over to our... Whatchamacallit? Shed. Our magical shed. Okay, we have a shelter, a root cellar, and a trading post. Trading post? Nah. Root cellar could be interesting. Yeah, I'm with you, Matthew. I don't really like Blessing of the General so far. I do like Shelter, though. Shelter actually pairs pretty well with Blessing of the General. It's just a little odd because I don't really know what we're going to do today. Yes, that was a slight reference at Phineas and Ferb, in case you were wondering. I'll take the shelter. I'll take the shelter and I'll run an experiment right now. How about that? We take the shelter and let's run down here. The safe is open? Okay, that's cool. I'm so glad that this one stays open. Oh god, that's so helpful. It was such a pain to have to wait for the time lock safe again. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. And our annual problem of our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Wow, I actually know the whole song, don't I? Like, and he says, like maybe building a rocket. Okay, I don't know anything after that. I know parts of it after that. Swanson G. Let's get our password in. Dude, I'm getting popular. I have received, since starting the official release of Blueprints, I have received 3 comments on my videos from different YouTubers who have over 1 million subscribers that are watching my content. And I never mentioned it before, but that makes me feel, you know, appreciated. It's cool to know that there are people out there who have millions of subscribers in their own channel, and they're still out here, like, you know, somehow found me and still get to watch my stuff and comment and say, like, hey, I enjoy what you did. It's just kind of cool, kind of fun. Anastasia, you have another... Is it Anastasia? There's 2 of you now. Laboratory. Yes. Remember us when you're famous? I will remember. There's a reason I go through everybody's usernames and pronunciations. Trust me. You guys have been here from the start. I know Kamakiku doesn't use chat very often, but Kamakiku's my OG donator that has gifted well over 100 memberships at this point. I'm quite confident. Experiment setup. I'm getting a little sidetracked here. Continue with experiment. Another clue we missed in a new clue? Maybe. Okay, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add 3 aquariums, lose 10 steps, or unseal one of the antechamber doors. Each time you draft a tomorrow room is pretty good. You're scarier in numbers. I'm glad that you got to make it for the live stream as well, Sarah. The first time you enter each room on the 9th rank. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Okay, let's pause for a moment. Actually, I'm going to pause the YouTube video here for a second. What do we want to accomplish today? Gonna make you famous? That is part of a song. I don't know what song it is, but it's pretty good. Hallways are tomorrow rooms, yes, and we do have a lot of those. So that's probably the best one to trigger. But before we do that, I need to figure out what is today's plan. What are we doing on today's run? We've done the boiler for the red door in the cave. Oh, no, that's right. We need burning glass. Okay, that's a good point. Thank you, Matthew. We still have sigils to do. We have trophy hunting. The puzzle in the antechamber, that's true. We need to do that one as well. The sigil and castle puzzle closed exhibit. We did the castle puzzle. Closed exhibit and 50 stars. That's close. Oh yeah, we are getting close to 50 stars. We do have the puzzle in the antechamber, but we haven't solved all of the sigils yet. Maybe this would be a good episode to... Well, we don't really need to worry about keys. Maybe this would be a good episode to try to get some more sigil solving done. Yeah, the Room 46 puzzle. And we also have the red crown. We need to see what's on the back of that room as well. Okay. Reclaim the throne? Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that one. I imagine I'm going to need the crown for that. Okay, well, let's do this. We've made a slight decision that we have a few things to look at, but today a big one might be sigils. That might be what I'm looking for. So let's start with, I guess, just unseal. We don't need gold, and 3 aquariums to today's draft pool is going to be... That's just too much. I don't think we need anything from our aquariums. Let's just unseal one of the antechamber doors. It's a pretty simple one. It's not a crazy one. It's an easy one to do. Let's see. We could dip from here. Let's head back up. 3 aquariums plus sleep mask? Yeah, that would be a lot. Okay, is there anything we need to do outside of the house first? We are protected from red rooms. We do have Blessing of the General. We have 44 stars, so getting some more stars would be nice. I don't know why I clicked on that. Corridor is always unlocked. That's fine. I guess we'll take a breakfast nook to start with, because it gives us bacon and eggs. Oh, that's right, the rest of the castle puzzle. Okay, someone mentioned the castle puzzle and I said we solved it. I was wrong. I understand what you were talking about now. That's right, we do need to work towards getting the Southern Cross as a constellation. I forgot about that one. I think I'm okay with adding... No, I actually don't want to add a morning room to today's draft. You know what? I do. I do want to take it, but we don't have to draft it yet. We don't have to worry about that just yet. The cloister! It's such a waste of a cloister. However, experiment 1 complete. An antechamber door has been unsealed. Interesting. It doesn't tell you which one. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Now, we don't really need to... We just need to remember we have the banner of the king to choose from. Mystery door, mystery door. Well... I don't want to take the morning room. I really don't want to draft it, because tomorrow we're going to start with gems. Well, technically it's fine, because you just have to spend all your gems by 1:30. So it's okay to take, now that I think about it. We will take a hallway first, though. 2 experiments done. We got another conservatory. Oh, it is a tomorrow room. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's true. We won't have any gems. Did we need the library for anything? I'll save the library for a better chance of drafting a rare room. Let's take our conservatory here. What kind of rooms did we get to adjust? The drafting studio. This can remain rare. I think we only have 2 rooms left in it to get, which is nothing I'm too worried about. The showroom, I'm not really worried about. Dang it, I keep leaving the whole thing. The showroom is a rare room. How are we getting rid of our money easily and precisely? Nature, we just don't pick them up. It's an allowance. That's all we have to do. We just don't take the allowance and we're safe. The drafting studio costs 2 gems. And it's a rare. I'm okay with not changing that one, because I really don't think there's that much more value to the room when we only have 2 rooms left to get. Yeah, the vegetable and the solarium. That's all we've got left. The showroom? I would make showroom standard, I think. I think I'm going to make it standard. I feel like common is... Well, we start with a lot of money every run. Maybe we should make it common. Yeah, we should make it common. That makes sense, actually. And the den? The den can remain common. It's a good room to have. Okay. Nothing else going on in here. A courtyard, but we have no keys. Or no keys, we have no gems. We need to get some gems. Let's take a parlor. Alright, let's see what kind of parlor puzzle we got going for us today, folks. What kind of logic will defeat me today? The gems are in the black box. Good. Oh my god. I thought that was in-game. I live near some nice nature, and there there was a hawk that just screeched as soon as I read this, and then another hawk, I guess, was hunting with it and screeched at the same time. And it sounded like freedom incarnate, but I was like, did they add eagle screeches to the game? Or like hawk hunting screeches? Oh, I can hear they're going right now. They are screaming up in the sky. My skylight's open, so. Alright, every statement with the word black is false, and then the gems are in the blue box. Okay. Alright, so let's go with it this way. Alright, the gems are in the black box. You could be true or false. Every statement with the word black is false. You could be a true or false statement. And then the gems are in the blue box. You could all be true or false. Now, let's see if any of these cancel out the others if they're true. Like, if this says the gems are in the blue box, that means you would be true. And that means you could be true or false, or you could be true or false. So, if the gems are in the blue box, and this is true, then the gems are in the black box. That would make this false. And then every statement with the word black is false. That would also be... that would make it true. So it would be true, true, and false. Every statement with the word black is false. That's a true one. This could be true. The gems are in the blue box, and then the gems are in the black box, which is false. So the gems could be in here. Yeah. So, alright, here's the thing, right? I see a couple people saying that the white box has to be false, right? The reason that's not the case is we've learned in the past that when it says anything containing the word or whatever, it doesn't count the one on the box itself that's being used. Now, if you're true, the gems are in the black box, then you could be false, and you could be false. Shit, maybe it does count it this time. I kind of hate this. It does count it? But like the last 3 that we messed up didn't count that the word was in it. Okay, so in that case, then this is a false one. Which makes... hold on. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. So that would be false, which would make this one true. So the gems should be in here, right? Oh, was the word in between brackets? I don't know. Honestly, I'm just a little annoyed by this one. Okay, so if this is true... oh, because we said this had to be false. My bad. We just agreed. I agreed with you guys and then said it wrong out loud. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Every statement with the word black is false. We said this is a false statement. Which means this would be true. Wait. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Yeah. And if this isn't true, then I don't know what's going on. Then I just have no idea. Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry about that one. That one, we literally solved it. We said this one was false, which would force this one to be true, which means this one would have to be false by deduction. Sorry about that. Not quality plays coming from me. Honestly, need a bedroom here. I did shut my brain off for that one. 2 coins? Give me my shekels. A workshop. Or a hallway. Nah, give me the workshop. We do need a burning glass, right? What's in here? The lever? Damn it. It's like the least helpful one. I guess as I'm in here, I should draft this room. Use a key, please. Give me like the cloister here. Okay. Huh. Well, the chapel is okay right here. I need person rabbit foot. Alright, hold on. Passageway. It does use up both of my gems, but it's a really good draft. We'll take the chapel and we'll turn around. How about that? And we also should aim to draft more of our hallways sooner rather than later, So that way we can get our experiment fully triggered. And it would be nice to get a computer or a security room so we could access our terminal from outside. Okay, quest bedroom, not a bad spot for it. Commissary. This helps me get my items early on that we need to craft. We need to get a burning glass. Damn. Shovel and a salt shaker. I'll buy a key too. Why not? Can't hurt to have a key. Alright. An observatory would be cool here for the extra star. The library is also cool. We're going to take the observatory instead. Is there a Southern Cross in here? Is that the Southern Cross? I don't remember. That's Farmer's Apple. That's Clavis the Key. This is the Twins. This is Diamondus Major. Is this the Southern Cross? Ah, shit. Quick, let's go see what time it is. I can get rid of 11 gems, right? Right? Okay, hold on. Oh no, I'd have to get rid of these too. We still have time. I don't have the room? What do you mean I don't have the room? Get the hallway here. Eight minutes per 1 hour in game? Okay. Here's my coat check with my dowsing rod. I have the lost and found. If I draft it, we'd be lucky, but it would be cool if we got it. We did have a book checked out. Okay, here's the thing. We'll come back to this book. I'm clicking through it right now. Look, I'll click through it right now and get my screenshots, because we're on a bit of a time crunch, in case we can get to use our Southern Cross today. I'm just screenshotting everything, don't worry. We'll come back. We'll come back and read that another time. There's the trophy room. This is kind of what I was hoping for, actually. I'm not going to lie. The casino could be cool for gambling, but I kind of wanted the trophy room to get rid of my gems. And we're not going to pick up the other gems. I really didn't need to walk in here. Anyone that asked, by the way, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trophies. Is it only the cross active? I can't have any other constellations active? Maybe we shouldn't try to do it today, then. Because what are the odds that we happen to get the lost and found and lose all our items all by 1:30? I don't know. Let's push for it. Let's make today a speed run close day. Let's try it. You can have others active? Okay, that's good to know. Alright, boiler room. Come on. Get situated. What do we need to do to get you fixed? Huh? You can have others active? Okay, that's good to know. Not a great spot for any of this. I'll take the kitchen. Spend our money on some bacon and eggs and club sandwich. And some bananas. Spend it all, spend it all. Okay, we're down to 13. Okay. We're pushing for it. We really are. We have 108 steps. Goodness gracious. So many steps. A lost and found would be pretty sweet. Honestly, give me a dining room. We'll save the courtyard for a better spot. These are all still locked because we haven't run into another computer yet. Dang it. Yeah, we do have the chapel as well, and we have the steps for it. Okay, another computer. We're protected from the gymnasium, and it's a good draft up, but we don't need it. We do need the laboratory, though, to get to a computer. I should use my keys before we unlock all the doors, but we do have 2 keys. We do have 2 chests in the front hall as well. So that is something to consider. The attic. Okay, well. This gets rid of all of our gyms. But the Great Hall is just a better room. Overall. Kinda hate that. Let's take the attic. We're down to no gym. Wait, does the Lost and Found... Ooh, look what we got. Does the Lost and Found, cost a gym? Does anyone know? So many items today. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the tunnel instead. I'm not gonna try to rush down the Southern Cross and get all that done. It's just not happening. We have a new goal to return to. Experiment setup. Oh, that's fine. Let's log into the network. Packet management. Do we have new packets to download? Hold on. Let's see. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Let's go to our shelter terminal. Don't what, Alexis? Right. All doors have become unlocked. What about the secret garden key? Oh, I see what you're saying, but we don't need the secret garden for today. We literally unlocked all of the doors already. Check the directory. Good idea. Found floor plans. Oh, doesn't cost anything. It's just unusual. But we're gonna swap things around here. Okay, we're gonna stop trying to put I mean like it just seems like a lot. We could still try to play around it. Let's go see if we can get it, because if we can, then we'll do it. Anyone able to calculate what time it is yet? Anybody see a clock in any of these rooms? It would be great to have a single gym for that. I also need to craft or draft another red room before we get the whatchamacallit room. Otherwise, we're screwed. Drafting studio. That's kind of funny. Another antechamber door has been unsealed. That was the shoes, yes. But I'm just waiting in case we happen to get a lost and found. Because then I can do my lost and found thing and pick up the items afterwards. The gift shop. Sure, why not? Can we buy anything in here? No. We can't. Coat check, huh? Alright, I guess that's not a bad spot for the coat check. I'm going to be streaming for a little while. Damn. Spare green room and a mechanarium. I guess we just take the mechanarium here. Did we get the door going up? We did. I do not know how long I'm going to stream for. I'm just curious. That's just going to close it, right? It does close it, okay. I wasn't sure. I figured it would, since we've just been unsealing the doors nonstop. Lost and found anywhere? Anyone? Anybody? More coins. Don't need those. Also, I still don't know where another clock is. I'm sure there was one that I've already passed at this point. It's got to be past 1:30 at this point. There's no way it's not. Hold on. Basement key. Let's open this bad boy up. What time is it? Oh, we're doing good. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. I have a key? Well, I got these items too. We're still trying to get our lost and found. If we get it, then it works, and I'm happy. Lost and found would be really cool. Interesting spot for a security room, but we can't do it. Hey, funny spot for a quest bedroom. I guess we should take it. Check the sculpture, please. Yes, we can go back. Wait. Am I going to get +2 to my... It does spawn it right there in front of us. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Can't you remove red rooms from the pool to increase the chance of lost and found? You know what, though? I could choose to draft more red rooms and get the lost and found. Thank you. Thank you for mentioning that. The key in our inventory? Oh, we have chest in the front of the house. Don't worry about that. If anyone's curious about that, we got the twins. There's 2 trunks in the entrance hall. Okay, so let's come over here. And I guess we should start trying to draft more red rooms. I'm going to take Banner of the King. Plus the crown to remove the unwanted rooms. Good point. We should take the crown. My plan to dump coins? That's a good one. I don't know how we're going to do that one just yet. I think we could spend another 10 in the commissary for another key. In fact, there's 2 keys in the commissary for sale. And we also have the chapel. Got the dark room. And the furnace. I guess we should take the dark room? We should take the dark room. Right? Oh, the chapel was sheltered? Oh, yeah, that's right. Should we take the dark room or re-roll here? I don't know. I feel like we could just... Reroll seems like a better option. I want to take the dark room, but then I can't see what red room I'm drafting. I'm going to reroll. We got the archives. Ugh. Alright. Well. I did not activate the cross yet. lavatory. Reroll and remove. This just goes up. The patio goes up, so we're spending 1 gem on it. We did get the closed exhibit in a spot that we can actually see the back of it, so I will draft it. Hopefully we're not running out of time here. We have so many steps to continue doing this. Lost and found. We could do it, almost. We can almost do it. Okay, so here's what we got to do now. Okay. We got to think for a second. We need to spend... 7 coins would be very helpful because we could take us to 0. We have a trunk in the front of the entrance hall, and we have a gem we need to spend. We can get rid of all of our items perfectly fine. I'm not going to go in just yet. There's no need to. It would be better to continue on first. Morning room goes down. It does give me 2 gems, though, so I really don't want to take it. Genuinely. I feel... Ooh. Ooh. We can still draft from the chapel. We can still draft from the chapel. We're safe for that. Let's see what this room is. Boudoir. Rough. It's not helpful. We gotta go back to the chapel now. Thank goodness we have all these extra steps. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have to pick them up. I just... It's +2 for tomorrow. We can eat our pizza on the way back. There's gyms over here. I should have picked up the Boudoir dice, shouldn't I? And reroll to try to get a 1-cost gym room? I don't know. Oh, this is so tough. If we don't get anything that costs 1 gem outside the chapel, we can't complete this challenge. Should I pick up should I pick up a single gem? Hold on. Shit, we gotta find a clock real quick. Should I pick up a single gem and then try to get something for 2 gems instead of getting a 1 gem cost room? That seems smarter. And should I go to the... No, I shouldn't take the reroll dice. Should I take one of the reroll dice? I'll take 1 gem. We still need to get more coins as well. I need to get... How many more coins do I need to get? I need to get 7 more coins if we had them. Okay, let's go back. Let's go over to the chapel. All the way back over here. Goodness gracious. We can make this work. We can do this. It's cutting it close, but we can do it. I don't even want to look at that right now. Oh, none of these cost gems. No. Or wait, could this cost gems and just not tell me? Or do archive floor plans work that way? Yeah, we have to reroll, right? It's our last chance. We reroll and try to get a 2-cost gem room. Archives do tell you if they cost gems. Okay. Damn it! If we hadn't picked up the other gem. Oh well. It was worth a shot. We gave it our best. Okay, well, now that we know that it's impossible to get back down there and spend the rest of our stuff, what else can we do? We have a whole lot of things to do. We can't draft any more rooms. Okay. We do not have a metal detector anywhere in the house. So we can't make the burning glass. Yeah, I can work on the closed exhibit. That's what we're going to go back for first. We do not have the materials. Okay, so what can we do? We can mess with the closed exhibit. Let's go see what that's about. That's our next task. We might as well pick up items now. Let's come back over here. Let's see, what does the closed exhibit even say? Exhibit security system. Reveal tripwire, lower barrier, or reset alarm system. The barrier has been lowered. The trip... Oh my god. Oh, it's 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds to get in there before the alarms come back. Okay. Interesting. Well, now we know there's tripwires all over the place. And now we know that it's a 10-second timer from wherever you're standing to get there. I guess you hit the 10-second timer and then run around to the other side, so you would need a connecting room right next to it. We definitely can't make it, but I am going to go trigger the alarms. We're definitely doing that today, because it's just going to be fun. Okay, what else can we do? We did get, one of our goals for today was figure out what's going on with the closed exhibit, so I'm okay with this. This still went in our favor. Plus, it's another day of Blessing of the General can be tossed. And it was funny because we ended up drafting another red room and getting... Did we end up trigger? Oh, no, we didn't end up triggering that. That's good. Okay, so... what do we have left? We do have just a bunch of items that we can pick up, and then there's really nothing else to do for the day except go look at sigils and do some discussion about that. So maybe that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and work our way back around. We do have a shovel. There's no way for us to get the metal detector. Don't worry, Emperor. You have to walk 19 rooms in 10 seconds? We could do it. We could do it, no questions asked. Alright. I do want to see what happens, though, if you trigger the alarms. It's going to be pretty funny. I can imagine, or I hope. Well, no metal detector today really stinks, because we could have gotten the burning glass, which would have been nice. We're also 1 coin off, but I was going to come in here and purchase... See, we would have been able to get rid of our money if we had 1 more coin. It was going to be a tough ask, though. It was going to be a tough one. Oh, that's a good point. We got to go read the book. Where is our library at? The 19 Dead End Challenge? Oh, yeah. Kind of forgot about that one. Alright, let's go read our library book and see what's going on with this. Okay, let's take a peek. Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Oh, yeah, that's right, we need 20. Okay. Tools of the Trade. Taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting, or drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. The Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. The Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent Spray. But why remove gem cost when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Oh, that's kind of cool. We've never seen repellent spray. Ivory Dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. The Breast Compass is a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. The Silver Key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver Key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. The Gear Wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of the floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. The Ornate Compass. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful tool on this list. The Ornate Compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Glue, Grease, and Guts workshop contraptions. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, or soldering, not soldering, soldering, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true investors, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. The battery pack is used in 3 different contraptions. The shovel, metal detector are also used in 3. The broken lever is used in 2. The compass is used in 2. Our sledgehammer, lockpick, coin purse, and magnifying glass are only in 1. And then there's a question mark item that we don't know about. Alright, it's about time for an upgrade, the Guide to Upgrade Disk. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. Excuse me. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk array of plans ensures that no 2 architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Here's some examples of them. Our storeroom, which we've already upgraded, our courtyard, which, by God, the courtyard is so good. The nook, the breakfast nook, and the reading nook. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward... Oh, and yes, there are only 16... Or, I'm sorry, they're not a total of 16. We have 16 so far. I don't know what the limit is. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Excuse me. Drafting floor plans like the tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Kitchen sink. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Beautiful. I feel smarter already. They've complimented me. Well, that was some cool reading. And we do have screenshots of all of it now. "16 upgrades means only 16 rooms have upgrades?" No, we have 16 upgrades, right? We've been issued 16. We found 16 discs so far. If that's what I'm thinking of. We've had 14. Okay, so it is 16 total. I understand, Phoenix. I will also want to avoid the spoilers. But I'm glad that we had you here for when we did. Okay. Whew. That was a lot. I need to drink some water. Oh, forced perspective. Holy cow. Okay. What do we want to do? Hello, Noah. Okay. Let's take a look at what's left to do for the day. I would like to trigger the alarms on the closed exhibit. We can grab our stuff from the attic even though it's not necessary. We don't need to go down for anything. And well, we did say we could go look at some sigils. We do have a shovel. And we've already unlocked both of the drawers in the archives. Because we got the one from the laundry room and the one from the patio. Crown is kind of nice, honestly. Dowsing rod's pretty cool, but yeah, we could continuously get the crown. But also, like, what do we need the dowsing rod for at this point? I mean, genuinely, it's helpful, but even without even trying today, we still got 5 items without the dowsing rod, and we weren't even like trying to go for items. I do like the idea of the crown protecting us from some of these red rooms, like getting the archives and tossing it out for a gym or something like that. I don't know, but I think maybe we'll just leave the dowsing rod for now. Maybe another time we'll make that decision. But there are items I would like to run through the house and get. Yeah, I'm going to do another run after this. Oops, I shouldn't have gone back in here. Yeah, I am going to go see what's in the Lost and Found, actually. I need to go... Where do I need to go? I need to go back up. Kitchen, conference Conference room had gyms in it. Oh, Wet Sink Bandits Unite. There are the shoes in the gym as well. Do have pizza dinner. Sleepy and on a bad mood. 21 steps because we put salt on our pizza? Like a fucking weirdo. I don't know who's doing that. Oh, hang on, guys. Let me salt my pizza real quick. Just odd. Just weird shit. We need to go back to the attic for fun. As we'll dig these up while we're here. Just for fun. A key! A key, a key. Pretzel crust pizza exist? Okay, that's fair. But also, like, why? Like, if I wanted to eat a pretzel, I wouldn't want it to taste like pizza. I would want it to taste like a pretzel. You know what I mean? Is that all of my items? Oh, there's a treasure map. Hey, we can actually go up there and dig up our treasure inside the guest bedroom. Just for the heck of it, I suppose, and literally no other reason. As if pineapples weren't bad enough. What happens if I trigger the alarm? Is it just gonna, like, kill me? You know? Like, what's gonna happen to me? Seems kind of spooky. Let's go dig up our treasure real quick. Time to start digging. We're tearing up the bedroom floor. I still feel like I need to get the treasury room or whatever it was and dig up something in there. Yay, more gems. It contains 8 gems. What else do we have? We do have a lot of items. We could try to craft with them. Nah, let's just go to the Lost and Found and see what's over there. No, I've never gotten anything crazy special from the treasure map. Like, nothing that's really stood out. A coin. You'd love to see it. We lost the secret garden key. Interesting. And we don't lose steps. I didn't remember that that was part of it. No. You bastard. I triggered it. Okay, fair enough. Do we need to go anywhere else? Just dug up a trophy room without the trophies. I guess it saves us steps if we run back to this part of the house. Where is my room? It is kind of cool, though. At least we know for sure now. Okay. Where is my workshop? Oh, it's all the way over there. Gross. I do apologize, Anastasia. I'm not going to go back to it right now for the sculpture, just because I want to go over to the workshop and see if we have anything new we could potentially craft with some of the weird items that we have. Maybe we'll have to go to another time. If anything, we're going to go down and check our sigils, so there's that too. Number? There should be a synergy between stopwatch and closed exhibit. That would be kind of cool. None of these are going to work. Salt doesn't pair with anything. Could you imagine? Oh, we can't even craft a single item now that I think about it. Yeah, there's not a single thing we can craft. Because we don't even have the battery. Okay, well, that's fine. Can I... What happens if I... Oh, I can't... I don't have anything to combine? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Interesting. You can still reset it. That's kind of cool. So if you mess it up, you know you can come back and do it again. This is the other reason I wanted to come back down here. It wasn't 100% just for the workshop. But that is kind of cool. Man, if only I had something here that could connect these. I could go get my crown. Yeah, lunchbox shows up as an item to pick up on its own. All right, well, let's head down and see about the sigils. I'm gonna fall asleep at this part. I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we're going down. I guess it would be faster, actually. Nah, we'll go out this way. I was going to say it'd be faster if we went back to the foundation, but I'm not too worried about it. You or me, or both of us. I'm struggling to stay awake right now. Oh. Interesting. Desperately trying to get to sleep. Would be nice to swap it at this point. I need to stay awake. I gotta stream. Come back over here. Go up through our... There we go. Oh, wait. This way. Whoops. Turned it the other way. Got a little mixed up there for a second. Alrighty. Hey, no need to insult me, alright? I'm tired too. Alright, beautiful sigil doors. Wonderful. We've solved these 4 sigils. All we have left are these 4 sigils. Now, I need to change something real quick. I think I can change my blueprint's properties to show Steam overlays. Can you guys see Steam overlays here? Is this visible for everyone? Okay, cool. Everyone can see that then. All right, cool. So we didn't miss anything. I was just getting my Steam overlay set up, which is good. I'm glad this works. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. It's time to figure out some more of these sigils. A stream where I just sleep? Okay, I have some of these sigils drawn out. Stupid affectionate, not stupid derogatory. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. This is what we know so far. This is... Ah, shit. I don't have these written down, do I? Wait, let me check my notes. There is a broken piece in the Lost and Found, but I don't know what it belongs to. So we know this one is orange. That's all that we have confirmed, if I remember correctly. So let's take some notes here. This is where things are going to get a little bland here for the moment. Alright. We don't need any of the grade stuff. Although, is it in here anywhere? Okay, it is. Let me just copy this. Can I do a new one? We'll do a sigils tab. Okay. So the mountain we know is Arch Aries. And we know... we're gonna fully label these out because we never did, and now I just kind of want to do it to make it look nice. We know it's yellow. So, the mountain symbol is Arch Aries, it's yellow, and what did we know about... Is it all solved in here, actually? Like, is it gonna... Sounds like a subathon, maybe. Okay, so we know it's yellow. And then they had stormy weather. That was the lightning stormy weather. Let me go back to my book. Because we had it in here. Hold on. Scroll all the way back down to my book. So many pictures. Here we go. We've returned back. Okay. So, what border do we have? We have zigzags. So that was yellow. Okay. Cool. Next we have it's industrial. And then... So, the way we're going to do these, it's going to be symbol, then it's going to be location, then it will be color, then whatever the heck it is. And then the border is going to be stormy weather. And then our last bit was path of travel, which is train system. Means of transportation. And then the final one will be the border. Did I already go over the border? Oh yeah, border is color. Duh. Look at the stamps. I will go back to my stamps in just a minute. Okay. So, each one is going to have this much associated with it. So next we have the doorbell, which is Arinda Aries. Can I add these? Add to dictionary, please. Hello, William. Yeah, I don't think we have any of the stamps, though, for the other areas, which kind of sucks. We might have one that we can help, like, solve. Okay, so doorbell symbol is Arinda. So let's go check out the rest of Arinda. Where's my doorbell symbol? Here it is. Okay, so Arinda is black. Well, let's do it in the same order. So color, black. Next, we had, not industrial, we had metropolitan. Oh, we did get the Moragi stamp. That's right, from one of the letters. I think it had the turtle on it, right? Next we had Metropolitan, and then we had Foggy Weather. And then on top of that, we have... What's our final one? Means of transportation. It should also be a train system. It is a train system. Oh, we did get the stamps for Vera and Nuance. Yeah, that's good too. I forgot about that. I think Vera was the turtle. Okay, Hourglass was Araja. Let's just add all of these made-up places to our dictionary. Okay, so the Hourglass was Araja. Let's go back over to our Hourglass piece. Let's get these all marked down. Okay, let's go to our border first. Araja is violet. Next we have the moats, which is, I believe that was spiritual? No, it was poetic. Okay. Imagine you're in a rush and a turtle's your only option. Hey, you guys seen Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Sea turtles, mate. Strapped 2 of them to his legs. That's how he got off of Davy Jones' locker. Okay, next we have the weather, which is rainy. I think it was heavy rains. It's just rainy, yeah. And then the last one is transportation. This was also train system. Right. Now we are on to Nuance, the diamond one. What do we know about... Well, let's do our Pentagon first. I guess I should have been doing these in order from left to right, too. Why don't I do that for the sake of our notes? Why don't we take this and, like... Yeah! Doorbell first. Pentagon next, so let's do our Pentagon one. Let's do Finn Aries next. He's a liar and a cheater. He took a smuggler's boat back home. No, shh, don't tell on him. That was a secret. No one's supposed to know that. Okay. Finn Aries is the color red. Finn Aries is a... marshal. That's what they were. They were marshal. Next, they're going to have what kind of weather? I believe that weather was foggy. And then last but not least, their travel system is roads. Okay, cool. Let's run it back out here. Sometimes I wish I could jump in this game for absolutely no reason other than just to be able to jump. Next is our mountain, okay? And then last was the hourglass. So now we have them in order. So what do we say this piece was? The heart? The heart, the rainbow is Moragi. We know that Moragi is pink. Let me just clean up my notes a little bit here. Then we have our diamond, which was Nuance, and then the Tetris piece. I think the Tetris piece goes above it. I think the diamond was last. Yeah. I don't know if they fit together, so we'll have to check that once we finish these out. Okay, so here's what we've got. Everything in order. We have solved Arinda Aries, Fin Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja. Next, we could go for these. So, Kororika, we know, is to be the color orange. We know this. Why do we know this? I don't remember where it came from in our notes, but we know it's orange. Then we know that Moragi is pink, so we know the colors are exclusive, and Nuance, I believe, was green, making Tetris, which is Vera, our last color of... Oh no. Oh, the classroom, that's right. So we have green, orange, and pink. Well, there's 8, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which one was white? We've used black, red. We've used violet, green, yellow, orange, and pink, so it's white. So that means by process of elimination, Vera has to be white, since they will all be exclusive colors. Good to know. Okay, now, let's take a peek into the one we have the most knowledge on. The Moragi boxes did have the colors. Maybe that was how we got that one. Turtleback Travel. Which one of our... Hold on. We're going to do this real quick. This is going to seem silly, but I'm going to re-screenshot the books right here. Okay. And now we're back up at the top. So we're going to have fresh screenshots at the top of our books. It's a screenshot of the screenshot, so I hope it's not a little too small for you guys. I hope it's not. But it's way easier for me to go through and now look at it and go, okay. I don't know why I screenshot this. Interesting. That was, I guess, how we figured out Kororika was orange. But now, we need to find our stamps. Where are our stamps that we took pictures of? Screenshot of a screenshot. Ah, here's one. Vera Shores. They used Turtleback Travel. And the stamp is orange. Not that that really matters. The color of the stamp doesn't matter. But we do have Vera. So Vera uses Turtleback Travel. We know this much. So Vera we have right here is our Tetris piece. We don't know what type of society they are, but we do know that they used Turtle Travel. What's it actually called in the box itself? Or in the book itself? Let's see. Turtleback Travel? Okay, hold on. Turtleback Travel. Turtleback isn't one word? A terrapin-based society? Yeah. Indeed they are. Okay. So what else did we learn about Nuance? Moragi was white, not pink? I could have sworn it was the pink one. Let me see if I happen to have one of those boxes on me. Probably don't. Araja was pink. No, Araja was violet. And Aries. Did the stamps actually match their color? Moragi was blue. just trying to see if the stamps like lined up. But blue's not one of the colors in our book. Was it? Yeah, blue is not. Okay. Blue's not a color option, so I'm going with pink. Now, what we do know, if the rainbow is this one, then it's pink, then we could check our segment from the clock tower, I think where we took a picture of it, and it should show us more than just the border. Let me see if I can find it real quick. This is the rough part, scrolling through these screenshots. This is going to put me to sleep, damn it. Let me just keep looking for a moment. Ah, here we go. Okay. So we do know whatever uses this uses the flowers. I think we already solved this one. Symbol-wise. Let's see. That symbol was, I think, the color yellow? No, which one of these was poetic? Raja. Okay. Well, let's see what that color scheme was, screenshot-wise. So we're about halfway right now. So that was violet. So the one inside the clock tower is used for that. Alright. So now we need to go back to even further back, and we need to find the one in the lost and found and verify that one. That'll be my next goal. Let me see if we took the one in the lost and found. So the lost and found is using the gear piece. I call it the gear shape. And that is pink. And we also see that the pink uses, spiritual. And then we also know that Moragi traveled by ships, right? So they're spiritual people. Is there naval capability? So that would be everything. So they would have naval capabilities, but what kind of weather is it in? I'm just gonna auto-correct it for me. What kind of weather was it in Moragi? So let's go in here to our... It did have the weather, right? It had wavy lines for heat on that thing. So we should be able to solve this one now. So this one's going to be our rainbow piece. So our rainbow piece should remain as such. It needs to be pink. Well, let's start with the outer one, right? Isn't this how we do it? Okay. That's pink. That is the correct one. Next. Shit. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Never mind. So we need to get... I think they had naval capabilities, so they need to be all the spokes. That's all the spokes. Next, we need to choose that they were a spiritual people. Is that the spiritual symbol? And then we just do this until we get to our last little bit right here, and this should be good. Okay, what did I do wrong here? Oh no, wavy lines. That's right. Should be wavy lines. For heat. I forgot about the weather. Wavy lines for heat. And now we need to spin you back to this one. Huh. Is that not right? Pink, spiritual, heat, naval capabilities. Pink, we've got. Spiritual, we've got. Heat, we've got. And then naval capabilities. They are white. Oh, the note in the master bedroom. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I forgot about that note. Which means this might be pink. I'm just changing it for now. I can't guarantee it, but... Is that not white? That's black, isn't it? White is this one. Oh. Yeah, I might have the... Hold on. Yeah, that wouldn't work then. So if Vera is pink, we can solve it. That's right. Okay, hold on. Let's go test that theory real quick. Because I would have been mixing my symbols up there. So here's our Tetris piece, which is Vera. If Vera is pink, then we can do it like this. And we could go pink border. Actually, we don't even need to do pink border yet. We would do... Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about two. Hold on. Yeah, that would be the only option that has... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Alright, sorry, give me a moment. Okay, so I need to do this. We need to... I shouldn't have clicked that. I should have just left it alone. Now I gotta click it all the way back through. I kind of forget which lever is which. Okay, naval capabilities. Next, you need to be a spiritual group of people. Which would maybe make sense for the turtles. Oh, no. Turtleback travel, not naval capabilities, my bad. It needs to be turtleback. Let's get these turtlebacks. Turtleback travel. We got it. Okay, next. Spiritual. And heat. Wavy heat lines, please. And then our pink border. Beautiful. We've solved it. Okay. So, let me remove this then. Spiritual heat. Go down here to Vera. It's pink, it's spiritual, it's heat-based, and they got turtleback travel. Whew, we did it. Son of a gun. Dude, this turtle kicks ass. Oh my god, that's amazing. Look at him. Don't fall asleep, Alexis. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of those hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of the island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Ooh. Now we know that Morajai's got some calm weather. Okay. And is this a date? Probably. Whew. Alright, it's time for a box. Let's go. You know how much we love boxes. Pink tiles were introduced. Didn't we say pink are the easy ones? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot for a second. Hold on. Ooh, I was just blank. I was just clicking stuff to click it. So here's what we got to do. We got to get the orange. We got to get 2 orange pieces touching a pink piece. That's what I got to do. Pink does the rotating for us. I need to turn them into pinks. Why can't I do this in my head right now? It's driving me crazy. I'm so tired. No, I turned it gray. Okay, so now I need to... make it touch 2 sides. Right? Wasn't that the whole shtick? I'm really just trying to remember right now. There's one. There's another one. There's another one. The box is opened. Give me my allowance. Sorry, I'm zoning out there. I had to for that one. There was nothing to talk about. I just couldn't do it. Well, cool. That's another one complete. Alright. So now, stamp-wise, what have we got? What other stamps do we have? We know that Moragi is white and they had naval capabilities and the weather was calm. And that was the rainbow one. So now we know that the weather on Moragi was calm. So we know it's white. So what was the white border? We already have the white border. We know they had naval capabilities, and we know that the weather was calm. So what does calm weather look like? Straight lines. It just was generic straight lines, is my guess. Okay. Now, here's the other thing, though, that I don't know, is Moragi would have been like an industrial people, right? Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing. I don't remember which one of these they were. I think the moat, though, if I had to guess, would have probably been industrial. I'm just going to try that. Okay, so that's not the case. So they were not an industrial people. Which makes me wonder, are these also... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, they are exclusive. Is there a possibility that the turtle place has very bad weather as opposed to kinda bad weather? I mean, it just said that Moragi was like pretty calm. On the contrary to the heat. So it made me think that it was generic weather. Although, did any of them have generic weather yet? Because the thing is like, with the moats, I guess there's one moat for each country. So let's take a look at what we've used so far. Metropolitan's been used. Marital's been used, or Marshall. Industrial has been used. We've used poetic as well. And then we've also used spiritual. I guess it could be windy as well because it was ship-based travel. That actually makes a lot of sense. Just like deduction-wise, that makes perfect sense. But nuance was... Oh, nuance is air? That's right, yeah, hold on. I need to go back and look at it. I think Morjai was insinuating that it had calm weather. So I'm just going to stick with the straight lines for that. I'm going to try it. What was the name of that? Just weather-wise, we put normal. Oops, caps lock was on. Yeah, Nuance used the blimps. They had dirigibles. I just don't know what it could have been then, especially if the moats are unique to each one. Like, I assume each moat goes to each country. Like, they're not going to be tribal and all that. Maybe the, maybe it could have worked the other way around. Okay, so these guys were agricultural? Huh. Okay, well, they were agricultural. So let's take a look at their box. Ah! Why is there so much to read here? Read the secret garden directory? The secluded garden flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees. Oh, okay. Cool. I never would have noticed that one. Well, thank you for joining us, Nature Enjoyer. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Cool. I mean, we've read this before, but I just forgot about it. Nice little hidden tip. Yellow... Okay, shit. What does yellow do? Yellow goes up, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. So yellow goes up. White... I don't remember how white works. Yeah, it goes gray and turns grays into white. It inverts them. Oh, look at that. They got some other stuff out here. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the... whatever that is, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm, I have visited, has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Postal stamp. Where's my magnifying glass? Good Morajai stamp. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, so that does mean that each one has its own moat. So now we've solved 2 over here. So now we all we have left is Kororika and Nuance. Which Nuance we should be able to flush out, because Nuance is going to be... Nuance is green. We also know that they are probably the industrial one. No, we've already used industrial, did we not? We did use industrial. I was going to say Nuance was probably academic. But we can figure that out in a second. I'm thinking Nuance is probably academic. And then we would do... they probably have windy, because they would travel by air. And then they would use... Well, we'll take a look here. Aviation. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Aviation, we know what it looks like. It's going to be this one. That's aviation. Next, we need to make it windy. Nuance is nuanced. Good call. Hello, Bob. Welcome back. Okay, the color of the outer one, well... can't be... it cannot be metropolitan. We've already used that. So it's got to be academic, or... what's the last one we haven't used yet? Spiritual? No. Spiritual, academic, agricultural, poetic. Did we use tribal already? I guess Costa Rica is going to be tribal. If I had to guess. Because there's no way the one with dirigibles is going to be tribal, right? That wouldn't make any sense. So that's academic. And then we need the color black, which was the big dots and little dots. No, we need the color green. What was the green one? Ugh. Green was slashes. Is that the right slashes? Or is that... No, that's the right slashes. And it's air travel, and it's windy. There's no way they're tribal. Did I put academic in correctly? Yeah, I did. Maybe I'm missing something else here. Unless, is that the right one for air travel? Yeah, that is aviation. I guess we just don't know what their weather is then. There's nothing that says the moats are exclusive, but so far, every single country has had a different moat. And there's 8 moats and there's 8 countries, so... it would be a little odd. Now, the weather is repeating. For sure. They could. I guess I could try the martial one. They were part of the war, that's a good point. I guess I could have tried tribal while it was there. Ah, okay. So they are martial as well, not academic. Because they used their blimps to go take people out. Alright, well. Lovely little step up right there. Alright, now we need to get these all green. Ugh, black rotates. Purple... what does the violet do? Does it go down? It does go down, okay. Industry does help in war, that's true. Okay, let's see here. We have to turn these green. So, we need to swap you, and then push you up here. And then we need to swap you, and push you here. And then we need to turn... oh, shoot. No, that was the wrong thing to press. Alright, hold on. This one's gonna take a minute. These puzzles get me. These puzzles get me. I'm also still exhausted. But we're doing it. We're doing good work here. I think we have enough to figure out Costa Rica. Okay, so we need to get more greens, because that's what we're trying to solve for here. To do so, we need to get oranges in between them. So, what if we swap you, put a green in the middle. Actually, hold on. What if we did this? What if we did something like this? And then we did something like... Oh crap, that's not the one I wanted it to do. I need to do something like this again. Hold on. Let me run it back up here. We will yawn in my stead. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Okay. So now that I have these... Okay, now I can... I am losing it. I gotta go stand up, do some jumping jacks after this. Go eat some chocolate. My chocolate that I brought home from Switzerland. Okay, so that pushes you down. If we put the green one here, it really messes things up. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. So we don't need to do that. Here's what we do need to do. We need to get a green, I think up top, and then rotate it. Like this. Shit, that's not going to work either. What happens if I put the black in the middle right here? If I put the black in the middle... No, that's not going to work the way I want it to. I do keep missing it. I know. Okay. So now I just need to get them to the corners. Two in the corners? Oh man, I'm losing it. Oh wait, hold on, I think I can do this one. No, that's not going to do what I needed to do. I was so close. I just can't. Why do I keep clicking out of it? Hey, Lily. Yeah, I need to get the green out of the middle. That's like the next step, is get green out of the middle. So why don't I do something like this? Okay. Now I need to get green out of the middle. That's the goal. So, if we swap here, that puts you there. Next, I can get green out of the middle by clicking this. Okay, let's pause for a moment. That works a little bit. Now I can send this down. Do I have any idea about this game lore? What about the game lore? I mean, we have like 70 hours of game lore. No worries, TCU. Enjoy catching up. Okay. These are now stuck here. This has to go to the bottom. This has to go here. And I think I need to put the black at the top, right? I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I don't think it's broken. I think we can move it. I think it is still functional. Yeah, I gotta get black on the bottom. But to do that, I need to put it here. That. Ooh, that one took me a minute. That one was a rough one. Look at the dirigible! Look at that building. So fancy. Alright. Via airmail. Oh, this one... Oh. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscraper here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica and the beaches of Moragi. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. This just says via airmail. Were the other ones even considered dates then? Like, how are we supposed to figure out in what order he visited the country? It is pretty cool in here, though. Look at that. Pretty cool painting. Alright, our last one, Costa Rica. We know that Costa Rica had, or is, the color orange. No, these are Herbert's, Bob. This is Herbert's visit. Okay, so in Costa Rica, we know that it's orange. They had mountains, so because it said it was full of mountains, I'm going to assume that they use horseback travel, right? That seems pretty fair to assume, right? That they would be traveling on horseback because they had mountains. Not that they're the only ones, but I mean, they're definitely not using naval capabilities. Horseback and tribal? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking horseback and tribal. So we're already on tribal. So let's do horseback. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, she'll be coming around the mountains when she comes. Oh, we don't know what kind of weather it would be. Yeah, none of them may be tribal. That's also another fair point. Mountains do usually end up with snow or rain, so that's what I was going to go with first, was snowy. I just missed the snow. I know, I gotta go back around to it. My first guess was snowy mountains. Okay. Next we know what color was orange. Orange is Doritos. Perfect. Okay, so we got that figured out. No, I didn't mean to click that. Damn it. Hold on. Is that horseback travel? That is horseback. Someone said check the freezer directory. What's in the freezer directory? Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Costa Rica. Hey! We were right to think that. That's kind of cool. So tribal, horseback, snow, orange Doritos. Okay. So that wasn't, they may not be tribal. Tribal may be pushing it a little bit. They're snowy. Industrial, spiritual, poetic, metropolitan, agricultural. They're not agricultural in the mountains. They're not metropolitan. I doubt they're military based. Would they be academic? Nah, schools, universities, and libraries? That doesn't really make sense, does it? They could be up in the mountains. They're not academic. Spiritual seems like it might work. Or industrial. I guess it's none of those. Are they a poetic people? I don't have the dormitory yet. Okay, so something else is not correct here, because we've tried all of these at this point, and they're not working. So, we've missed something. It's snowy mountains. We know that it's orange. They could possibly be tribal, is still my guess. If I had to... But I don't think it's horseback travel at this point. That's probably the outlier here. I'm thinking it's probably just roads. Right? Like, I doubt there's trains throughout the mountains. Camels is a flat terrain, so that's not it. Aviation is another option here. Oh, the school. There was a memo about the family going to school in Costa Rica. I don't even remember that one. I didn't get all the letters from the Dovecote, apparently. I think I missed some of them. Let's try just regular roads and carriages first and see what happens with that. I did get all of them? Oh, okay. Someone said I didn't. So I was worried that I had missed them. I'm thinking it's got to be roads and carriages or aviation. Those are the only two options that make sense. Oh, maybe it was the freezer letter. That's right. It was roads and... Okay, that makes sense. Cool. We have resolved our last box. We need orange ones. This one actually doesn't seem too difficult now that I'm looking at it. In the grand scheme of things. I say that. It might still be difficult. It just seems like it's not as difficult. Doesn't mean it's not. If I click U, you're going to be fine up here. We need to get one more view down here. what if we did something like... Oh, I might have just screwed it up, actually. I think I did just screw it up. I think I'm stuck at this point. I don't think I can actually... Legitimately, I think I just locked myself out of this one. Because there's nothing else that can be done. I can't move the purples. Turn the bottom orange into purple? But why? That's not going to do anything. Alright, hold on. I did make a mistake there. I do need to reset it. Okay, so we need to get purples up top. Can I just double click this and we get it? Oh, whoops, I didn't. Hold on, I might not be screwed yet. Nope, I think I am. I shouldn't have double clicked there. I think we were about to win it and then I messed it up. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I think I remember the order that I did there. Okay. I click you, that puts you on the bottom. That's not what I need. What I need to do is get one more down here in the corner, which would be pretty sweet. What happens if I... This would push the black one up and put a purple down here. Or I go like this. But that doesn't allow me to get the green off the corners. Okay, so I have to get the green off the corner somehow. So this is what I need to do. I need to get black up there somehow. Does that mean I need to get both purples in the same spot to push me up? Because I need to be able to rotate my green. Something like this. Actually, what if I do it like this? Yeah, that works. More allowance, more allowance. What is my dang allowance? 82? Jesus. Okay. Beautiful snowy mountains. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Herbert, P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into each room from left to right, and I'm going to screenshot each one of these. And we're going to go take a quick peek at trying to solve the Room 46 Sigil puzzle. So, first one. Screenshot it. We'll have them all in order. I know I got some duplicate screenshots, but... Oh yeah, there is a trophy out there. We'll take a look at that in a moment. I didn't even see the trophy. So many sigils. Miss Babbage in the shadows. Taking care of business. Ugh. If only I could just rearrange my screenshots easily, Steam, instead of me having to do this and running back and forth between all the rooms to get them in order. We are definitely making some good progress, though. I forgot there was a trophy for solving all of the sigil rooms. I do have screenshots of all the Moragi notes. But to be fair, they all just explain what the different colors do. Yeah, could you imagine if these took steps? Unplayable. Imagine a dare mode where it's like, instead of going into a room counts as a step, it's like every time you actually step, it counts as a step. Could you imagine? Okay. Whew. That's it. Look at this sick-ass trophy. It looks so cool. Trophy of Sigils. Unlocked all 8 realm sigils. You have been awarded the Trophy of Sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. Trophy of Sigils in recognition of visiting 8 realms in 8 months. That is pretty cool to have them like that. We did translate the words on the ground, and I don't remember what they said. We did translate them, though. Another 2-hour episode. Goodness gracious. Oh, the words mean to the future. That's right. Ooh. We have done it. Let's take this foundation back up. Well, I say we've done it. We've still got to go do the rest. Thank goodness we have the key card. Do we not have a key card? Oh, we don't have a key card? Son of a bitch. I thought we did have the key card. Did the cave reset? What do you mean? Alright, get me back up there. What is our path back to the antechamber? It is up. Oh, no, it is left. All the way up to the lab. No, it's not. All the way to the foundation. Conference, dining, corridor. Ugh, what a mess. The Belt of Deltora? What is the Belt of Deltora? We don't go to the lab. We go conference, dining, gym, corridor, maid, hallway. Okay. Conference. dining, gym, corridor, maid, hallway, antechamber. Go, shoes, go! Running shoes for the win! Whew. Well, Anastasia, did you want to see one of the statues in here? Because you said you maybe saw a number on it. I know this shit's gonna be like an elevator. I know when we solve this, it's gonna like let us down there. On the shelf. This right here? On the shelf, there's this weird pipe thing. This thing? On your left as you enter the room. This thing right here? It's like one of those MC Escher puzzles. It looks like a 43. I don't know. I don't disagree, but I am having a hard time kind of lining it up. If I go all the way over here, it looks like a 43. Could be 46 as well. It's just like a little hard to line up. Anyways, still cool. Cool little fun to look at. Okay, 8 realms in 8 months. Ooh, what are we doing? All right, give me just a moment. I need to plug my phone in here. All right, hold on. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we can figure out. Let's start by reading our letters. Okay. Let's just start right here. Okay. By far my favorite realm I visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology, blah, 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 blah. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica and the beaches of Morajai. Okay, so we know that nuance comes after Morajai and Costa Rica. So we know that nuance comes after Costa Rica and Morajai. Oop, I do not want to delete that screenshot. Okay, hold on. So, nuance comes after Costa Rica and Morajai. Next, none of these have dates on them, right? Yeah, they don't look like they have dates on them. I was hoping that these would have been dates, but they definitely don't fit. Okay, so despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I've already deeply loved my time of Vera. Okay, one thing I remember vividly is at least one hardshell friends. Okay, so Vera is also before Morajai. It is more severe than it was on Morajai. It's after. My bad. So Vera comes after Morajai. So that means that we know that nuance comes after Vera. So we know that Vera is ahead of nuance. So we'll just type it like this first. We can put Vera. We can put Morjai. And then we can put nuance. Nuance comes after Vera. Vera comes after Morjai. Nuance comes after Kororika and Morjai. So we don't know where Kororika is, but we know that this order is correct so far. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morjai last night in spirits. Okay, so he came somewhere from a sea voyage. Let's see. Okay. A short sea voyage. Who travels by sea? Morjai. Damn it. Oh, I didn't fill in the rest of my stuff. Oh, never mind. That's not the clue I was hoping for. All right, well, let's just skip that one for now. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities we travel up in the mountains. I brought so many books. I'll be bringing less souvenirs. A welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So, we also now know that Kororika comes after Vera because it's the mountainous area. So we've got Morjai, Vera, Kororika, Nuance. We know this to be correct. I was a little disappointed there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story has begun with rain. However, even with the rain, the puddles, the countryside make it feel different than home. So nothing here about Araja giving us a clue as to when he went. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archaries is a destination which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times. Someone help me out with this one. Huh. He had to leave souvenirs behind in Kororika? Yeah, but what does that mean exactly? Does that mean he has souvenirs that he bought from other places? Like it's going to say one of them, like I picked up some stuff? This also says he made it to Archaries after a few days of sailing, so this makes me think he came from a naval country. But we'll see. Yeah, because he's talking about the trains for Archaries, right? Let's take a look here. Sitting at my desk at home, I should put forth the extra effort and drop it off in the mail for consistency. I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will wind up here once again to join the other 7. So his final one was Finn Aries, right? His final one was going to be Finn Aries. So Finn is last. Air travel is much better than sea travel. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the 1 to 10. In the true spirit of adventure, I departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. So, wait. This is Arindia. So Arindia would have been first. Or Arinda. Probably why they weren't dated, yeah. Hold on, give me just 1 second. What was that, Castamere? When I was on vacation, you watched all of the VODs and you want to thank me for this amazing journey. Happy to see you back and meeting you live for the first time. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here to join us and hang out. Okay, so if he traveled to Orinda Ares first, and he ended at Fin Ares, all we have left is Arch Ares after a few days of sailing. So he would have gone from Moragi to Arch Ares, right? Let me go back to Araja. Yeah, there's absolutely no clue into this one about coming here. Since he starts at the south of Orinda, then Araja is nearby. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. He's more likely to go to it. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yes, it would have been directly south. You're right. He said he was going south in the letter, so he would have to go there. That's right. So if it's Orinda, Araja, then he would have to go by Arch because there was no train travel left for them. So that means it would be Araja and then Arch Ares. And that gives us all 8 of them. So we have Orinda, Araja, Arch Ares, Moragi, Vera, Costa Rica, Nuance, and Fin Ares. Now, shit, where's my map? I need to find my quick map of the countries. It goes Arch, Orinda, Araja. So Orinda is... Well, let's do Arch Ares first, which we said was 3rd. Next, we would have... I guess we could just do Araja because it's right here. Araja would be 2nd. Orinda would have been 1st. Oh yeah, because he would start and end here. That makes sense. Moragi, Costa Rica. Costa Rica would be 8, 7, 6. Moragi would have been 4. Nuance. Which one was Nuance? Vera was the islands. That's 5, and then Nuance would have been 7. Oh ho ho! It was the correct order. Certified copy property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arave of Trinsdale. A new Fin clerk, stationers Reddington, Fin Ares. Satisfied record of 051-319-12. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orvai of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consist of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orvie, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orvie, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark in the grand year of Fin Aries, 1912. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. What? First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for each occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rhoda, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rhoda, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillion's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough and appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Damn! That's fucking rude. That's what those 2 clocks are in his office, by the way. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all of the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled something, 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 and something. It was Realize, Ruminate. I don't remember what the other ones were. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it would be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I was ponder, thank you, think and ponder. I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Arajan angels, Arinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja the same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown to me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate in Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all of the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Hold on. Should I fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery? Okay, if I fail to provide proof, I understand. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope in due time, in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Huh. Let me just unpin this real quick. Well, we found his actual will, as opposed to the one that he already gave us. Oh, excuse me. I do apologize. I'm sleepy. Don't worry. I did screenshot those pages. Try the natural order of the angels? Yeah, that would be interesting. When I was reading them, I did immediately think, like, is he giving me a specific order to test them out in? Like, are they listed for that reason? Why are there 3 of these? What the hell? Ooh, it's windy outside. Okay. Why are there so many duplicates? Hold on, I'm just deleting some of these because the duplicates are kind of weird. Okay, so that should be all of them. The last will and testament. Secondly, thirdly, in addition, and one final gift. Cool, that looks like all of the pages. And here's the 2 cuckoo clocks. They haven't been gifted yet, but they are on the sacred hour. How many pages is the will? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have, hold on. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have a duplicate page of this. Hold on. What is up with these duplicates? That's weird. Okay, now we have all 5 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in order. Cool. All right. Goodness gracious. What a day. I mean, what a day. Damn. Where do we want to end the day at? People here are struggling not to spoil anything. I did see that people were saying the next thing is the blue tints, which I don't remember how to unlock those. If we go back to the shop, I think it tells us. Maybe it doesn't tell us? I don't remember how to get them. I think, did we have to unlock trophies to get them? I think that's what it was. All right. Is there anything else that needs to be accomplished today? You need 8 trophies. Okay. And we have 6 trophies? I think we have 6 trophies. Also, there is still one thing that we haven't done. I still need to get the antechamber outside. I need to do that. I still haven't done that yet. We've already dug for the treasure map. Huh. Yeah, we're only on day 30. Our trophy progress, I can let you guys know in just a second. All right, but I think that's it for today. I don't think there's anything else that we can do in this run. Yeah, genuinely. Well, that's true. It doesn't have to be the antechamber, but I thought it would be cool if we put the antechamber out there just to see Tylonius. That's all it was. We already dug in the quest bedroom. Everybody keeps telling me to do things we've already done. Okay, with that, let's go ahead and call it an end for this episode. Is there any room we need to end in specifically to call it a day? I don't remember. Entrance hall outside? That would be funny too. Yeah, does the map not go away? I thought the map always stays even after you use it. Look, I'll show you. We can see we dug it up right here. Unless there's more treasure in here, but we have no way. Maybe if we make that like powered shovel, you could dig further. Unless there's like other secret treasure in here, but I feel like once we get one dig spot, maybe if we had that like special powered shovel, you could like dig deeper and get extra treasure. That's my guess. We brought that up before, but I don't think we've ever had a chance to test it. So who knows? Maybe it's like 20 allowance tokens or something. Okay. I'm looking at my rooms again. No, I think we're just calling it a day. I don't think there's anything special going on. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and call it a day right here. The red bed and breakfast of tomorrow. 6 red rooms, 6 bedrooms, bacon and eggs, and then 8 tomorrow rooms. We had a total of 42 rooms. We made it to rank 10. We took 193 steps, and we found 19 items. Pretty solid thing. Alrighty, well, I hope you guys enjoyed that episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! That was 2 hours and 32 minutes. What an episode. Ugh. We did have to do a lot of sigil work, though, that we probably could have done a long time ago. Give me a second here. I just need to stretch. Oh, I'm not leaving. That was just a YouTube recording. Don't you guys worry about that. I'm debating whether or not I want to try to do like a speed run, you know? Like try to do that day 1 finish to get more trophies. Let me go to the main menu here. If I hit save and quit, doesn't it close the game? Or does it take me to the menu? It takes me back to the main menu. Alright, quick. Everyone take a moment. Go to the bathroom. Go get a snack. Go get some water. Stand up. Stretch. Even if you have nothing to do, go walk to your kitchen and walk back. I don't know. Just don't stay sitting. Stand up for a moment. I am going to make a quick run to the restroom, and then I'm going to grab a few pieces of chocolate from downstairs, and then I will be back. So give me just a moment. I'll see you guys shortly. I'm back, but give me a second just to catch my breath. I made it a point to sprint all the way downstairs, grab my pieces of chocolate. Then I did like 40 push-ups just to get the blood flowing, because I need to I was falling asleep, so I'm a little out of breath at the moment. I like to think that I'm in pretty good shape, but after sitting in a chair all day so far, that kind of winded me a little bit. It's Swiss chocolate from the Lindt Chocolate Factory in Switzerland. One was a praline mix, and then the other one was just a milk chocolate one. But we did pick up a bunch of chocolate while we were in Switzerland. We got good chocolate from Switzerland, and then we picked up the cross chocolate, or I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's the one in Croatia. Chocolate in Belgium was pretty good. I will say this. When it comes to bars, I enjoy Swiss chocolate more. When I was in Belgium, anything that was used as a topping of chocolate, or like if you had like a pastry with chocolate on it, I liked that a lot more when I was living in Belgium. But when it was like Belgium chocolate bars, I was like, they didn't really stand out to me as much. But anything like topping, like Belgium chocolate topping, crushed everything else. Like if you had like a waffle like with chocolate sauce on top of it or something, it was great. I'll give everyone just a little bit longer here. I still need a minute to just kind of get myself situated. You've got a day one run in 10 minutes? I don't think we're doing it in 10 minutes. I need to think of what I actually need to do to get there. We would need a boiler room. No, we wouldn't. Just gnaw on the raw cocoa bean. Okay, well, let's discuss this. Let's try to do a day one and beat the run in under an hour. I think that would be good to double up on. How many trophies do we have? I'm going to check my profiles. Does it tell you? We've got 6 trophies. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. We need to find a way that we can win. We need to focus on one, but have our other options available to us. So here's some of our options that we have. This is what we need to do. We need to draft enough rooms to gain access to the antechamber. From the antechamber, we also need to we could also try a curse run. I didn't even think about that. We could try a curse run. But the pump room is a guaranteed option. Oh yeah, there's the dead end room challenge too. I'll do that one later. I'm not mentally fit for that one. Okay, so if we're going to do a day one run, we have to get the pump room. If we get the pump room, we can lower the water and take the boat across. Then we don't need the burning glass. We can't get the throne room on day one. Can you? No, you can't. Day one is not possible for throne room. All right, it's time to devise a plan, okay? We're going to try a day one run. Here's how we're going to beat it. We have to get to the antechamber, open an antechamber door. The way we can do that is we can get the Great Hall and unlock a door in the Great Hall that has a lever. That's an antechamber door. We can get the Secret Garden, Or we can get the greenhouse and have the lever and use that. We can't get the throne room. If we manage to somehow crazily make a powered sledgehammer, I guess we could draft the weight room, but that's very unlikely. For day one, the first rooms you get to draft are always the same based on the door. The only reliable options are either taking the middle door closet or the bedroom on the right door, which has a trunk. The power hammer is so unlikely, though. Even if we could get the throne room, how would you get it to spawn? You could get it into the draft pool, but then it doesn't show up till the next day, right? Well, we would need power to a pump room, right? Yeah, I'm not going for powered sledgehammer run. That one I'm just tossing aside completely. Powered sledgehammer on a day one run is just too much for me. I would rather try the other ones first. You've done over 100 day one runs. So we need a... Do we need the pump room to have power? We'll get started on our run here in just a second. I just want to, like, set up a plan before we get started. Because the goal is just to make it to room 46, right? Isn't that the goal? Okay. Regular bequest mode. I really hate, honestly, that my profiles didn't start at the top. I really wish... Could I, like, move these? Can I move my save profiles so I could have my big one here at the top, and then my dare one, and then my curse one, and then my speedrun attempt right here? You need powered pump unless I get the tomb? Okay. Well, you guys can help me out. We'll get started on a run here. And we'll see what happens. Maybe if I edit my save files around, I can move it. We'll see. Alright. Let me go back one. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. This time around, we're going to be taking an attempt at our first day one win. Now, if we can get it under an hour, that would be the ideal scenario. If that doesn't happen, then it's okay. We'll be fine. So we're going to start a bequest mode, and the goal is a day one run win. Under an hour would also be nice if we could get that. But let's get started. Powered garage, pool for pump room, and then 2 dice for the tomb. Alongside it is at least the secret garden, the great hall, or the greenhouse with a broken lever. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's take our blueprints. Haha, get it? A hallway? I love the hallway. Guess bedroom's not bad right here. Den's pretty solid choice as well. I'll take my guest bedroom. You guys know I like a dead end right here. Thanks, TCU. I appreciate the support. Got a key. That's the other thing, too, is like an experiment would be really nice. Probably take the pantry here, just to get it out of... I don't know, the hallway seems nice. I just gotta remember what the early pool is. You know what I mean? What the hell? An office? Not a bad spot for a closet, genuinely. What, a silver key and an ivory die? Okay. That's kind of big. That's one of the die that we need. I don't know where I'm getting the other one from, but we'll try to find it. Wow, these are bad. These are really bad. Spare room it is. There's a trunk in here. Nothing else. Wow, these are also really bad. You have to use 2 dice to get the tomb, right? And that guarantees it? Wow! These suck ass. This is really bad. Does anyone know what's in this trunk? Is it always the same stuff? Yeah, at least we got a good spot for the den. An actual useful spot. Good spot for the courtyard, better spot for the West Wing Hall. Actually, we don't really need to go down. I'd rather save the West Wing Hall for a better spot. We'll take the pantry here. I'd rather save my key because we're going to need it. Oh, wow, these are all really bad. Utility closet's actually good. That is something that's going to be needed. Breaker box for the garage. This is important. We could play off of this side of the house and that's it. Goodness gracious, this is a rough start. The West Wing Hall is pretty solid here. The drawing room is also pretty solid here. I think we'll take the West Wing Hall. Save it for elsewhere. Now, a garage here would be nice. Okay, the observatory costs a... Yeah, let's take the observatory. We have to take it. And I guess we're using our key here for the garage. Hopefully we get a garage here. We didn't get a garage. That kind of blows. Dining room, pretty important. Be unlocked, please. It is unlocked. That's good. Wine cellar, honestly, not terrible. Oh, the nook goes up. Never mind. We're taking the nook. We need the key anyways. A garage would be swell. We still didn't get one. Damn. Guess we're taking the boudoir here. We can still get a garage. What have we got for dinner? I can't check the food yet, right? We can only check the food once we get up there. Well, we don't have a kitchen. I feel like I need to use my silver key here. I feel like the silver key would be the way to go. Just to get another avenue. At least a whole nother avenue. Oh, man. We didn't even get, like, a security room yet to get an experiment going. I feel like an experiment would be nice. Ah, I can't. Well, I'll just use a special key. Or a regular key. Okay, we did get a courtyard. Ooh, a chapel. It's a good spot for the chapel, too. I'm okay with this. Because now We're going to use our silver key here, most likely. It's not locked. Interesting. We got a great hall. That's pretty important. Except we only have one key. And a conference room, huh? Don't be locked. Oh, it's not locked, thank goodness. Courtyard? That's pretty big. We got a shovel. This could give us keys. We got an old shoe. Useless. Damn, nothing else in here, huh? Yeah, if someone knows what the configuration is for the Great Hall on day one, I don't think that's cheating. I would have looked it up. At least we know the middle door is not it for the lever. We know that door is guaranteed to be locked, so it makes more sense to use our special key here. A weight room. I mean, losing half my steps sucks, but I think we have to do it. And it was locked anyways. Okay, well here's the question then. Do we try to guess which one of these to get a chance at getting the garage? Because the garage would give us more keys to proceed on with the rest of our journey for the day. Actually, we have an incredibly strong... if we get a garage, and then we get the tomb, we could win. Almost. Not guaranteed, but almost. I think we have to gamble for the door. I think we have to come in here. Go down from the conference room. Just try to go down from here first. We can't. I don't know why I came back in here. It's my bad. Okay. I think we take our single key here, and we gamble on one of these doors. And we just hope that it has what we need. Do a poll? Okay, I'll set up a poll. Hold on. Start the poll. Can only go up? I'm gonna need 2 keys? Why will I need 2 keys? Wait, is it gonna unlock the door and then the next door behind it is also locked? Yeah, we don't need the lever yet. The draft door is also guaranteed to be locked? But then that's not 7 locked doors, that would be 8 locked doors. Technically that would be 9 locked doors at that point. I don't think the next one is locked. Otherwise it would say 9 locked doors, which would really make this room suck a lot. Middle is statistically more likely to be the door, because the lever can't spawn in the middle, right? The lever can't spawn in the middle, so it is more likely. Yeah. I know the poll's going, but that makes sense, actually. I think I know you guys just voted for the left, but the probability that the lever can't be in the middle means I should probably go middle. I'm gonna have to just take a wild guess here and give it a shot. Aw, damn, that wasn't it. Okay, well, we tried. And everything else is locked. Well, we can remember this layout. And then maybe it will be the same layout for day one. It should be the same layout for day one. But we can't do anything else. There's maybe one more chance at an unlocked door. I didn't think about that. Yeah, but what if it was right? And not left? What would you guys be saying then, huh? I had to choose middle for statistic reasons. It made the most sense. It had the highest percentage of being the correct door. Oh, it was another security door, that's right. It was left, trust. Okay, well, I guess we gotta call it a day. Or how do we do this? Do we just, like... Do we just save and quit? And go back to the main menu and clear our save file? Dinner on day one is also always salmon, okay. Now we save and quit, and then I think I just go back and delete the file. It's probably the best way to do it. Clear save. We did it. Alright, cool. Well, should I break these episodes into segments? What do you guys think? Since I'm doing a day one run, maybe I shouldn't turn this one into... Because there's going to be a lot of runs that are going to be really short. I don't need like 40 runs. I think I'll just do a couple of attempts each video. Or if like a video is like 45 minutes long, that's good. I don't want to go upload a 12-minute video of me like walking around and then going, oh, we didn't get the key we needed, and then doing that for weeks on end. I think I'll keep a few runs together for time reasons, and I'll just split them up that way. So with that, let's get started on another one. Now, does anyone know what's inside of the trunk, inside the bedroom, since it's guaranteed to spawn? Or what's up with that? Make run one another troll video? I wish. That was a hilarious start. I need to go make like a Instagram post out of that. Oh, the trunk loot is random no matter what. Okay. Alright, well, let's get started. Guess we should take the bedroom again, just in case we get the chance. You know what? Spare room's kind of okay right here. Nook, guest bedroom. Wow, these kind of suck. I'll take the nook. Give me something that goes left here. Wow, nothing, huh? Okay, a utility closet's important. Let's take it. This is a bit risky, but we shall see. Wait. There we go. Okay. So that's that path. Let's go into our bedroom here. Billiard room makes sense for extra keys. You can use cheat to make it always day one, but it'll always do the cutscene, so it doesn't save that much time. Well, you can skip the cutscene, but still, I'd rather just delete the save file. It's not too bad. 2, 16. There is a chest in the bedroom. 19 minus 13 is 6. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20. 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. Secret garden key! Okay. Okay, that's a big one. Secret garden key is quite important. Security would have been nice if we had a gym. Yeah, same run, just different choices. Good spot for the storeroom. And now we can maybe get a security room too, which would be nice. Because getting an experiment would be incredibly helpful. Actually, doesn't really matter. Alright, we're off to a good start though. If you open the garage north from the secret garden, you get 2 levers? Oh yeah, because you can get it from outside, that's right. Good point. I mean, I'm not going to open the trunk. Should we open the trunk? Is it worth actually opening the trunk, or is it better to just keep your keys, since keys are such a rare resource early on? Fuck it. I'm going to keep the key. I don't want to gamble off that. I'm going to keep my keys for now. Well, the dice don't even matter unless I get to the garage anyways. Security room's pretty solid here. Because we turned off the power. Right? Did I actually shut off the power in the utility closet? I think I did. There's a broken lever? Where? Is it in this room? Is it telling me that the broken lever is in that trunk right now? There's no way. Or did I just miss it in one of the rooms? What the hell? Alright. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. And we should probably still just run an experiment. Swanson G. It's probably in the storeroom. I guess I should go back for it. And then we need to log into the lab to get an experiment, right? Oh yeah, I can't connect yet, that's right. I forgot about that. Never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, I am gonna run back and look for the lever. I just need to see. It's gotta be in the storeroom. Yep, there it is. It's just because it's so bright on that box. In other rooms, it's like dark black. I forget that sometimes it can be kind of grayish. Okay. Not bad, though. It's an okay start. Honestly, give me the chapel. I don't really want to use the steps to go back for the dark room. Actually, I do because of items. I think it's worth spending like the... it's not. It's really not. Oh, jeez, I just realized I don't even have a gem to get the garage. I really need to pay attention to that, too. There we go. Not the greatest use of a den, genuinely, but kind of all I had going for me there. Lavatory is a good dead end to dump right here. Now we can get our garage, which would grant us more keys. That kind of sucks. Wow, that really sucks. Jesus. Okay, well, I guess we're taking the guest bedroom. What a terrible spot. Oh yeah, dice from the closet. That would have made sense. I forget that the closet can give you dice. Alright, now we're going on this side. Another rough start to the draft. A workshop. Parlor gives me gems. We couldn't afford the veranda. I would have taken it if we could have afforded it, genuinely. This room pays for itself. Hello, Benny. I'm going to take the parlor instead. Workshop's not really doing it for me in my head. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. False. False. This box and the white box are both empty. True. I'll take my gems, please. Jesus. Why do these suck so much? Not good drafting today. I will take the dark room. Unfortunately. I'm not spending my gems here. A dining room? That sucks. That really sucks that the dining room is right there. Corridor was a pretty solid pick here. I'm not mad about that. Give me the East Wing Hall. Oh my god. Well, we got the commissary. We do have 3 coins. Can we buy anything? No. We're doing the drawing room here. Dink. Alright, let's punch in our code. Take our gem. Alright. Oop, hold on. Hopefully, just trying to make sure I didn't sneeze in your guys' ears. Don't be locked. Sweet, it's not locked. Okay. Coat check. Funny room. Courtyard's a really good room to take here. Even though it cost us a gem. It's just a good room to take. And there's a sledgehammer in it. Okay, cool. That's locked. I don't care about that then. Okay, so here's what we know. We do have a secret garden key, and now we have a sledgehammer. So the trunk in the main hall could be opened. We do have more security doors, so that's really big as well. I kind of hate this because I wanted my... Wow, is everything just dead ends? Key and a gem. Passageway. Shit, we gotta take it. The game just is giving me dead ends after dead end after dead end. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay. We got the lab. We could run an experiment. The boudoir is another gym, though. Oh, we can't even pay for the lab, so we have to take the boudoir. Yeah, this could be a good dead-end challenge at this point. What else have we got? A workshop. Okay, this is probably going to give me access to my garage now. I'm hoping. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. As an option. Should I do the secret garden here? I should do the secret garden here, right? And then go above it and try to get my garage, right? That makes the most sense? Secret garden here. Now we're running low on steps, so we do need to go back to our dining room. I guess I could make the powered sledge and get both of these levers. The only reason I didn't worry about making it yet, I don't know why. I guess I should have just kept it now that I think about it. Okay, that's one antechamber door open. The thing is we're if we get a garage here, then we don't need to break that open. We didn't get it. A gymnasium still works. We're going to be running real low on steps soon, though. Can I even get a garage this high up? No. Damn it. Power hammer also opens trunks. Okay, that's good to know. Well, this gets me my dinner, stepwise, so this is pretty good. It looks like we're not getting our garage. I mean, we could still try to go down for the garage. Can you even get the garage by going down? Is that an option? Alright, hold on. I gotta pay attention to my steps real quick. Alright, secret garden. I should probably try to draft up here first for my antechamber. Since we're here. Since we're here, I should do that first. I need to get the dinner activated as well, so we had to come in here. We'll use a key. But we don't have any gems, so it probably would be smart to... Well, okay. That sucks. A lot. Alright, looks like we're not getting into the antechamber from this side of the house. I guess we'll take the wine cellar. But see, this is good, though, because we don't have the powered sledge yet. Got a boiler room. We got a boiler room connected to a passageway. Is boiler room provide anything here? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's just take the bunk room. 2 more gems paid out for itself. Hey, little hamster buddy. We do know there's fruit throughout the house. I don't think I should use a key here to go down. Doesn't make any sense. We want to, I guess, try to go up here and try to get a greenhouse and then get into the antechamber that way, using our broken lever. There's an apple. I gotta check each room for fruit on the way back. Should I make the powered sledge right now? I guess we should make the powered sledge then. That makes more sense. Yeah. Do we have enough steps to get back to our dining room here? 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We do. Okay. Let's do this loop-de-loop around real quick. Ugh, it takes forever. We're already at 31 minutes. New lever, new lever. What's funny is we could technically still get a garage, I think. Okay. Next, we have to go back for dinner right now, right? Can someone help me calculate these steps? I know we're probably going to have some extra fruit throughout the house, but I feel like we can open this door. It's fine. That's pretty funny. We just take the kitchen, right? That's the safest option. There's no need to take... I mean, the Great Hall gets us in there, though. No, it doesn't. The Great Hall and the Secret Garden share the same lever, don't they? So we should take the kitchen. That makes more sense. There's no need for the archives. Okay, so help me out here, folks. Before we go up here... Oh, are we going to need the basement key for anything? No, we're not. We don't have an... We could buy, like, a banana. But what we need to do is we need to go back down to the dining room and eat. Then we could go to our bedroom and break the trunk in there. And then what could we do after that? We could get down to the basement. If we get down to the basement, though, can we... We have to solve the basement puzzle, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not going to come back up here yet, then. We'll go out. We'll go out. This seems the smarter way to do this. Is there a piece of fruit out here for me? None? Okay. Drawing room. Piece of fruit in here? No? None? Okay. Commissariat? Nothing? Let's go for dinner. I was about to say, yeah, I still need the tomb, though, don't I, for this to work. But this is still good practice, like, regardless. Okay, we're getting good fruit here now. It's a shame we can't make it out, though. Wow, a lot of good fruit. Okay. We did get the 2 dice as well. Oh, that's rough. I can't call the elevator without a keycard. It just doesn't do anything. So I don't think we can win this run then. It's not going to be beatable. I need a rank 9 garage for it to work? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not happening. Oh, wait a second. It could happen the left door is open. You do have a point. I could technically get over there. That is a fair point. Alright, I gotta remember this puzzle real quick. Okay, to get this puzzle, you have to come over here and run across there. That's what we have to do. So this comes across. We're out of time? How are we out of time? It's only been 37 minutes on this run. Oh, I forgot to move this card over here. That's right. Everyone soft locks here sometimes. That's funny. It's funny that there's a soft lock to begin with. Like the fact that that even exists here. In my head though, I'm trying to figure out how you would soft lock and I don't know how. I don't have a basement key. You guys keep asking me to do something that I can't do. Oh, if you fall in between the cart and the boxes. Okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, we're still doing good on practicing here. Oh no, a successful day 1 run? Got stuck between 2 boxes and couldn't move? That sounds frustrating. Okay, so now we made it down here, but we can't accomplish anything else because of the minecart being in the way. Isn't that correct? Alright. So we're at the end of our practice ability. Okay, still a good practice run, though. Yeah, and then it just loops back around to there. Okay, so that's why you have to have the tomb to do this. You can unlock the door from inside the first to the left thing. I gotta be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I guess we'll still go back up here, though, and try to get a garage. Alright. If we get a garage, there's still a chance we could win. I don't know, I don't think we're gonna have enough steps, but... Alright, so we need to go up, right, up, left. Ooh. I don't think we'd have enough steps for it. Even if we got it. It would be funny, though. We buy a shovel? We could buy a shovel and try to dig for stuff. We do have money for steps, though, from the kitchen. So I'll just hold on to money for that. Both of these cost 8. That's funny. Oh, I shouldn't have bought yet. I know I wanted to click out of it. The hell? The rumpus room? I mean, to even have a chance, we have to redraw at least once here. And we still got boned. So... that's alright. It was worth a shot. A great haul. We wouldn't have had enough keys to go up and back all the way across for the antechamber, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I might give it one more attempt. Okay, it was a guaranteed test. That's all it was, because since we didn't look. So we know on the left side, the Great Hall on day 1, the middle door is always wrong. Now, I guess it would have been smart to test one of these, but, you know. Try garden? What about the garden? Oh, that door down there? It was locked. I don't think we used a key on it. We wanted to keep our key. Because we can't get the garage from over there anyways. It would not work. Right, wasn't this locked? Oh, it wasn't locked. Okay. Oh, we got a boiler room. A library. That's locked too? Damn it. Alright, well, still, good attempt. Let's try another one. That was a good practice run. So if we don't get the powered sledgehammer, we have to get the basement key and a pump room. The powered sledge means you don't need a basement key and a pump room. Alright, we'll do one more. One eternity later. Alright, let's go to profiles. Let's clear our... Is it really gonna... Come on. Go to profiles and clear the save on our day 1 down here. And let's give it one more shot. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and call it here for this episode. because we're already at 45 minutes, and I think we're doing a pretty good shot so far. So that's going to be it for our first 2 attempts of attempting a day 1 run. So I hope you guys enjoyed that, and I will see you guys in the next episode. See ya! Okay. Let me just check my phone real quick, make sure nothing's going on. Give me just a moment. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprint's Day 1 runs that we've been practicing. We're going to jump right back into it here. So we've learned a little bit of the strategies. And we're doing pretty good, I think. We're getting in the swing of things. We kind of know what we're looking for. We're getting into that familiar draft to get back to room 46 again, which we haven't done in a while, because now we kind of just get it by accident on our main save. Oh, excuse me. There's your obligatory yawn right at the start. The game really just doesn't want to give me a garage, which is unfortunate. Must have blueprints to draft. That's fair. Give me my bedroom, please. It's past midnight for you. A parlor, a corridor, and a guest bedroom. You guys know I love dead ends right off the rip. A key card. Quite nice. It'd be cool if I got the foundation. You do some cool stuff with that, if we get really lucky. I will be taking the den here. Give me a dead end or a corner room. You know what? It's the lavatory, but better. Actually, I'm probably going to take the pantry here. I would love to ditch the storeroom right now, but we already have 1 gym, so I'm going to take the pantry instead. I should open this door as well. Give me the storeroom right here. Damn, it didn't. I tried. Corridor's not bad, though. It would be nice to save it for later, but it wasn't lining up for us. The nook, the kitchen, and the lavatory. Damn. Okay, well, we're going to take the nook. Also, did I not have a key already? Could have sworn I had a key, but I guess not. Now I do. Alright, let's go ahead and roll on over to our bedroom first. When we have these few steps, these things matter. Security room, that's nice. Not the greatest use of the security room. Are all the room drafts the same, or just the ones from the entrance hall? Just the ones from the entrance hall. There's an orange in here. It's kind of nice. Alright, let me go ahead and just... Keycard system settings, set security level to high. Confirm setting. Change offline mode to unlocked, just in case. Now, we have an orange with some lovely extra steps here. Storeroom, parlor, and laboratory. Wow! We have 1 chance. A little coin purse. That's kind of lovely. Yeah, we have 1 chance to continue traveling north. That's a little funny to me. Alright, this box is the black box. That's a lie. This box is the blue box. Yeah, but there's still no reason to keep it locked. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. So, you're a liar. You're a liar. Which means you have to be telling truth. So the box that claims to be black has the gems. I'll take my gems again. Give me a cool dead-end room. Alright, I'll take the bunk room and dunk it down here. Good items? Hey, 2 more gems. I'm not opposed to that. Hamster buddy, hello. How goes it? Alright, let's take off. We're done with this side of the house. I really can't justify opening this trunk just yet. We always gotta say hey to our little hamster buddy. Hamster. Little hamster guy. Alright, we're off to a strange start. Oh, thank God we got a hallway. It really only gave... It almost gave us 3 dead ends. That would have been brutal. Okay, well this is an attempt, I suppose. The West Wing Hall. Honestly, I'm about to put the fucking lavatory right here just to get rid of it. Hamster S. Sinclair. Solid name for the little guy. Weird dining room spot, but we have to take it. Our house is looking funky. Dark room, not ideal. Boudoir, not ideal. Kind of crummy for both of these. We'll take the dark room and just get it out of the way. A utility closet is what we want to aim for next. So we need to at least walk in here. Now let's try to see if we can suss out a utility closet somewhere. My 1 key already? Ugh. Spare room, nursery, and commissary. We'll be taking the spare room. And if this is locked, then that's just rude. Thank goodness. Okay. Passageway. Beautiful. Gives us a chance. Conference room and a storeroom. I don't mind the conference room being here, but it could be better. I think I'd rather take the chapel. I don't know. I just feel like weird dumping a storeroom right here, but it is a key, and we need a key. When we didn't gamble the key for the trunk, we always lost the run so far. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's right. We don't have to walk into the room to trigger it. I forget about that sometimes. If the room's already drafted. I'll take the storeroom here for the item. Key and the gem. It's nice to see that that one's still going well for us. Now let's get over here on the right side, right wing of the house. East wing hall or closet? East wing hall is pretty solid here. Closet's not bad. The East wing hall is another path north. Utility closet? Damn. Would have been nice. Would have been quite nice. I will be taking the wine cellar. Hey, there's a shovel in it. Alright. Well, we're doing good on gems for day 1 so far. One key, huh? Already locked. How about no? Let's use our key card here. Give me something cool. Wow, these suck. Alright, chapel it is. No extra coins in here. You're unlocked. That's big. The patio goes north. We don't have any green rooms. But it does only cost 1 gem, and it goes north. The closet would be nice for the dice. Chance. I hate this, but I think we have to take the patio. Mainly because we have the shovel. I'm curious. I'm just going to dig it up anyways. The filing cabinet key. We got it! We got it! Nothing of interest. We got a key out of it. That's pretty big. Don't be locked. Yes, it's not locked. Billiard room. Huge. Love the billiard room. We will continue to play off this side of the house because we still want our utility closet. Another coin is nice. Let's play our billiard room puzzle here. We've got 12 is 12. Then we've got 4 and 10 is 14. Then we've got 8 minus 7 is 1. Then we have 12 is 12. That wasn't 8 minus 7, was it? 4 and 10 is 14. That was 16 minus 7, which is 9. That's 16 minus 3, which is 13. And then we have 4 times 2 is 8. Now our final one should be 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. Secret garden? Aw, just 2 regular keys. Not mad, though. Not mad. You know what? We will use a key here. Drawing room? Pretty sick spot for a drawing room. Pays for itself. Honestly, give me like a cloister or something over here. Let me just branch out. Give me those security doors. It's 1504, not 1405. I buggered it up. Okay. That's locked. Don't be locked. You're not locked. Okay, good. Ooh, conference room. Good conference room, honestly. Gymnasium? Nah. Let's take the conference room first. Alright, now, do I really need to go up this high? What am I doing here? We're still looking for a utility closet, so yeah, I think so. Courtyard. Regular courtyard. Closet could be nice. Courtyard does go up, though. And it only costs a gym, and it has dig spots, and likely a trunk. I think we take the courtyard here. We did get a metal detector, which is always nice. One of my favorite items in the game. But we dig up a brick, so pointless. More garbage? No. I hate garbage. We got a workshop. Gymnasium would be maybe better. It gives us more chances to getting in. What are we going to craft with the workshop? Nothing. We would need a battery and a lever and a sledgehammer, so that's not happening. There's no items that really stand out to me that I'm really looking for, so I think we're going to take the gymnasium here and have better access to the antechamber. Kitchen wouldn't be bad for a few extra steps, but we'll take the gymnasium for now. I guess the workshop could give us the lever for the greenhouse. That makes a lot of sense. Can the greenhouse be the top right up here? Let's see what happens. We did get our lever, and we did get dinner. Where's our dining room at? It's back over there. Okay, so we're still doing okay. We will use a key here. Greenhouse would be cool. Damn, didn't get it. Should I try to purchase a secret garden key? We're not going to have money for that. Am I doing Outer Wilds after this attempt? I'm not going to lie. I might be getting off after this attempt. I am pretty exhausted. I'm still recovering. Well, not recovering. Like, I went on vacation, but I mean, like, my sleep schedule's recovering. I did wake up at, like, 4 o'clock this morning. I've been awake since 4 a.m., and then I drove for 3.5 hours in traffic to go drop someone off. Well, that sort of sucks. No access to this side of the antechamber. Walk-in closet's the way to go here. Walk-in closet gives me the chance to get a secret garden key, regular keys, a vault key, which is completely useless, or safety deposit box key. Okay. Conference room. Were you locked? You were locked. We should still do you anyways. There's our utility closet. Not in a good spot, but I think we have to take it. Genuinely, I think we do. I kind of hate it, but it's what we need. Still missing one of the deposit box keys? Okay. Now we go back to our drawing room. I think we save our key, and we play off the dark room. I don't think there's any reason to use our key. Well, the drawing room might be better. Let's save our key for now. Because what if we need it to get a garage over here? We're making progress. We need a secret garden key. I don't know how we can get it, though. I don't see us getting it. Also, this is locked, right? Yes, it is. You are unlocked. A closet. I guess we're taking the closet here. Key and a sleeping mask. We have any bedrooms up there? We have the boudoir. We have many bedrooms down at the front, though. Alright. Let's send it back down. The spare room is the way we have to go. Spare room, dining room. We're going back to the front of the house here. Makes the most sense. We're going to eat our fish. I know we could still get an aquarium, but nah. Which vault key did I just find? I will let you know in just a second. This vault key is 304. All the way back to the front of the house here. We're going to have a ton of steps today to accomplish what we need. And then while we're here, let's go ahead and pop ourselves in here for 5 steps. Pop ourselves in here for 5 steps. And then we'll go run over to the bunk room for an extra 10 steps. So great synergy with that. That worked very well for us. We're up to 50 steps again. Nice. We will use a key here because we're reckless. 3 keys. Okay. Well, interesting. We still need a garage, ivory dye, and a secret garden. We have to get those to be able to complete what we want today. At a minimum. That's a minimum. Getting a garage here doesn't stop us. Alright, there's another key. Anything else in here? Nope, just 1 key, huh? Okay, fair enough. And it was locked. Glad we kept a key. Just in case. There's the West Wing Hall. It's a pretty solid choice for us. The gymnasium and the office. And the kitchen. Office gives us a gym back. Spreads money throughout the house, which could give us a chance. Maybe we get a locksmith and buy a special key and it gives us the secret garden key. Maybe we get lucky like that. Let's take the office here. Let's see what we get on our upgrade disc. It's always going to be the storeroom first, right? Oh, it upgrades our hallways. +1 key or +1 locked trunk? I guess +1 key makes sense. Not that it really matters. I don't know if we even have another hallway to draft right now. Let's take the locked trunk then in that case. Just to see. It will spread to the conference room, which is back up there, which is unfortunate, unless we connect. It'd be nice if we could connect. Run payroll. Run it now. Spread gold in the estate. Spread the gold now. So now there's a bunch of money over there, and then let's go ahead and grab our next gym, 0303. Okay, let's go up here and see what it gives us. That's really funny, actually. That's just really funny. Now, the Great Hall is a double bummer because we blocked off with the walk-in closet. That kind of sucks. I think we're taking the Great Hall anyways. It would be better to go to the drawing room and connect back to this side of the house. We know that it's not that door. It would be smart to come over here and use a key this way first if this is locked. And it's not. We got a rumpus room. What the fuck is this, man? Alright, rumpus room it is. Alright. We need to not play off this side of the house because we still need a garage and a secret garden. So... Still beeping in here. Yeah, I'm definitely not clicking on Alzar. Wait, what beeped in here? Is it picking up from the Great Hall? I think it is. That's funny. Alright, let's go back then. Let's see. So this is the door right here then, and this should be the lever. Because didn't we find out that this middle door connects? On the right-hand side? We did. Take the bedroom for extra steps here. Spin to a gym. That's fine. I should have gone from the drawing room and tried to re-roll for a locksmith. That would have made more sense. That was a dumb choice of me to make. But this is what we're learning. What's beeping in here? A key. Let's see what's in the Great Hall for day one. Hopefully there's like keys in here. It's a key. Okay, so we know that this lever now pays for itself. So we know left is the lever, right is the door, middle is the dead end. It really sucks that we're blocked off because that would have been really cool to get that. And we also didn't get to go to our conference room over there, which really sucks. But we should be getting a lot more security doors soon. Gymnasium or Mage Chamber? Mage Chamber does the same thing as Gymnasium, so let's take the Mage Chamber. If we get a garage here, the run is over with. So we don't want a garage here, and we don't have any way to get a secret garden key. So that kind of stinks. There's the payroll. Damn, we got a lot of money. We did get our garage. But we still lost the run. Because it's not possible to get into the antechamber anymore. The run is over, but he's not the worst, you know? Also, we didn't have any reroll dice, so let's take a look over here and see what would have happened anyways. Let's just see what we would have gotten. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't even get Tomb on the first try, right? Like, it's not possible to get the Tomb on the first try? Toolshed. Let's see what Toolshed would have given me. The watering can, and... Sledgehammer. It is possible to get it? Alright, I will go back and go take a look. You can't get it? Okay. I didn't think you could. I don't feel like I've ever seen the Tomb as a first chance draw. I mean, we don't really... I'll go back and check it, but we don't need info for the right side of the Great Hall. We know where the lever is, and we know where both doorways are. I'll go back and open it up for you, though. Dead end's on the right. Upgrade disc is on the left. empty. Let me... I guess I can throw it in the computer real quick. See what we get ourselves into here. A parlor upgrade. It's not likely that we'll draft a Great Hall before then. Hello, Trauma. 2 wind-up keys. The gem prize is equal to the red rooms. If you open an empty box in a funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. That's crazy. 3 gem prize. Let's do it. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Okay, let's see. We confirmed that this is the guaranteed middle. The right-hand side of the Great Hall is always been this door. On the left side, it did change. So it's not the same every day. I don't know if it has a chance to be the same every day, but so far we've had a 100% success rate with day 1 Great Hall having the middle door be the correct door. But this time it was the middle door on the left side, so I don't know what's up with that. A metal detector would obviously make things easier when doing this, but it looks like there's still an RNG element to it. So it looks like it can still change, which is unfortunate news. But yeah, there could be something interesting in the funeral parlor, Newt, but we're not. I mean, we've already ended our run for the day. We didn't get our dice or our tomb. Oh, but it was still, I mean, this was a really good day regardless. I would say it went quite well. If you can't get the tomb, then you must get a powered pump, okay? Maybe the metal detector changed it? It's a possibility. The Grand Inn of the Dead. Nice. Well, still, another solid attempt. Who knows how long it's going to take. Some people get it on, like, their 4th try. Some people are over 100 tries. We'll keep at it, though. I mean, it's fun. I could do some of these on my own, too. But I had a blast. Someone getting tomb on the tomb day 1. That's funny. It's probably the hardest challenge of the game. Would be weird to one-shot it. I agree. Alright, let me go ahead and clear this profile. Let me say clear the save here for our day 1 run. But yeah. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed that episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! That one was about 30 minutes, so it was worth keeping it for just 1 run. Now, I will have to say, I think I need to hop off. I did want to play Outer Wilds, but I don't think I got it in me right now. I think I played Blueprints a little too long. I probably should have cut one of these episodes short. I don't know, I think it's once we started the sigils, I'm just still getting used to, adapting to my new sleep schedule. But I am having a blast. I'm happy to be streaming again. I'm happy to have you guys here. I'm just happy to be home. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I can go enjoy Korean barbecue. I actually just got the message about that. I was reading about it. She said we're all excited for Korean barbecue. Yeah, I'm gonna change the thumbnail. I'll change the name in the thumbnail and just make this a Blueprint stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Trauma. I'm sorry that it happened to be right now, too. I'm getting off. It's only 3 p.m. for me. Yeah, it did, Soul. Look, I mean, ziplining. Here's the thing. When we went on our trip, we don't do vacation shit. We do, like, annoying people stuff. Like, day 1 in Croatia was 10 miles of hiking through a forest. Papa meth? Yeah. Day 2 was an island hopping tour with swimming and diving and snorkeling. And then and then we went paddleboarding that night for about 2 hours in the ocean. And then day 3 was, what did we do on day 3? zip lining. No, we didn't go zip lining. Actually, yeah, I think we did. I think we went zip lining and four-wheeling out in the mountains. But yeah, it was just go, go, go. We did a lot of physical activities. But now that we're back, we get to go eat Korean barbecue for dinner instead of cooking for ourselves. It's much better that way. Never travel with me? You guys should have seen City. She was trying her best, but she was getting worn down. She was like, I got to plan the trip. I was like, that's what I got to do. But she was getting tired. I was like, am I being too difficult? I appreciate you toughing this out for me. When we got to Switzerland though, we relaxed a lot, even though we did still go whitewater rafting and mountaineering. You can still have fun like that, Trauma, depending on where you are. Going overseas was the expensive fun part of it, but there's a lot of places like that in the US that you can still go do cool stuff like that. Crimson, I can't do another try right now. I'm kind of just chatting with you guys before I dip out of here. I will say though, after we did our mountaineering, I gotta get the pictures in the Discord for you guys, so that way you guys can see it. There were some crazy sights that we got to see. Thank you, Journey. Uh-oh. That's not the right... I accidentally... Can you see it if you don't have Discord? Maybe I'll stream the Discord channel one day to, like, share the pictures and stuff. But... Yeah, otherwise I don't think you can view Discord servers without actually having a Discord account. Community tab posts? I guess I could put them in the community tab like on YouTube. I don't know if I'd want to, though. It would probably get really messy. Pictures, when you put them on the community tab on YouTube, really start to fuck up. Like, it changes all sorts of weird aspect ratios. It gets really strange. Oh, your SD Gundam game, you got to the first Master League of PvP, and you got to Master Rank even though they owned me in that rank? Well, congratulations. That's pretty awesome. Currently about to go through a divorce, you're going to have to give up... Oh, your saving funds are going to have to go towards that. No money for cool trips or vacations like that. I wish, though. Well, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks that you're having to go through that for personal and financial reasons. Neither one of those are anything enjoyable. Hopefully it's a clean, quick process for you, though. I have heard many good stories and many bad stories. But congratulations as well, Steve, for making it up to your master rank. Had some nice sushi udon and a rice noodle dish while you watched all of this. I have consumed nothing but my tuna and protein shake for the day. So when she gets back home, it's Korean barbecue time, and I'm gonna chow down because I am very hungry. It's a good Korean barbecue place too. It's one of my favorites in the town that I live in, or the city I live in. But with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and dip out. Streaming schedule now that I'm back. Well, Trauma, I'm going to go back to streaming like every day. I'll do daily streams, probably starting around this time, between 3 and 3:30 p.m. Maybe not this weekend. This weekend's a holiday weekend. It's come back from the trip, so that's why everything's a little sporadic right now. But the goal is to start streaming more if I can. I did pass some of my classes before going on my trip, and I've already been getting emails from the school like, "Hey, you need to do your stuff." But yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a little sporadic. Unfortunately, I still have to go try and make money outside of YouTube. So finding different types of work and then doing college and then just planning everything like meal prepping and going to the gym and doing all that, like it's a bit messy. I wish I could be consistent right now, but I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it, Steve. It just ended up being blueprints, and I wanted to stream for another 2 hours, and it was gonna be Outer Wilds, but I just can't right now. As you can hear me, I'm probably falling more asleep the longer I speak. Um, but yeah, I'll try to get a consistent schedule set up. It's gonna be a lot of experimenting in the next week or so, um, because I'm also gonna be gone like next week, not next weekend. Hold on, what's next weekend? Wait, let me close out of my blueprints real quick. I missed you guys too. I came back and the next day I got on because I was like, I want to stream and talk to these guys. All right, let's see. So not next weekend, but the first weekend in June, I'm going to be gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday for work-related things. So that's automatically like 4 or 5 days in a row where I probably won't get to stream at all. Maybe I will. I don't know. There's a chance. That's the problem is I just don't know what's going on. But with that, I appreciate you guys being here, spending a good chunk of your Saturday morning or evening with me. But I'm going to go ahead and head out for now. So I hope you guys had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed the blueprints. There's obviously so much more we still have to do. But yeah, you guys have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy your Saturday. For those of you located in the United States, enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. I hope you guys have 3 days or 4 day weekends for this celebratory period. And yeah, with that, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Maybe not. I need to record some things. No stream on Sunday, but for sure I'll see you guys on Monday. So, you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see y'all later. See ya.